Yeah, I guess it's time to go harass Charlie Nova and see if he knows what's going on. Are you with me? Wait, this is not the right place. No. Where are my saves? Why does this game keep doing this? Oh, it keeps loading the first slot, which is not the right slot to load. Where are we? Here? This looks most recent. I'll load this. That seems like a good call. Alright. Well, Zin is dead, which is a little depressing. But we are on a mission. We are going to TMI Entertainment. That sounds like a good idea. God, that's wonderful. What a just wonderful company name.
I hope some pity for me still remains, considering my recent tone, because I'm honestly not sure where we should start.
This is how you're leading in with this Turing? Alright. It's alright, I could drive.
I suppose we should just ask the receptionist to point us to somebody who can answer our questions.
But that is definitely a good way to go. I mean, it does sound like a plan, but let's ask some questions first and see what you know. Do you know anything about TMI Entertainment?
Honestly, you do have your own mesh access, yes?
Whoa! Turing, you were so proud to tell me things that you knew. What happened?
I'm quite certain you can handle all the casual searches you might feel like making.
Like, Turing is all of a sudden really mad at me for, like, everything. What is going on, dude? Are you okay?
We hardly have time for me to blather out every bit of exposition you desire when you could just go look it up on your own.
I mean, they're not wrong, but this is a remarkable change of pace for Turing. Like, how? Kind of jerk Turing. Turing's been going through a lot. But also, like, why do I keep getting these super jerk options myself? Like, really? Do I want to be that much of a jerk? I kind of don't think I do. You just do a good job of making it concise.
Fair enough. If you think it will save time, I can continue to rattle off these facts when you ask for them.
I mean, if I didn't want you to talk to me, Turing, I wouldn't be asking you questions.
I just ask that you keep your queries to a minimum. We don't have a whole lot of time.
Okay, not wrong.
Let me pull up the information you requested.
No! Oh, now he's doing dumb face. Alright, what can you tell me about TMI Entertainment?
TMI Entertainment is a relatively popular celebrity and gossip news conglomerate. They own OK Today. They did a good job transitioning from the traditional media models of television and news to the net-based model prevalent now, pioneered by their digital newspaper, OK Today's The Scanline.
See, this is the Turing that I was expecting to see.
Some might call their programs rags, but opinion on the mesh seems more favorable than not.
Cool.
They stick to mostly good-natured prying and lean away from the seedier nastiness that paparazzi can get up to.
Wow, for a place called TMI Entertainment, that seems kind of off-brand.
As such, they have a positive relationship with many celebrities and regularly get exclusive scoops that keep their ratings up, despite their refusal to peddle in the darker side of the celebrity news circuit.
Which is probably a good idea. Alright, what do you know about Charlie Nova?
Charlie Nova is TMI Entertainment's most popular TV personality. He's gotten consistently high ratings for almost a decade and isn't afraid to tell you about it.
I see. A bit full of himself, is he?
The chatter on the mesh paints him as a bit arrogant, but in that loud, backslapping kind of way that a media star can get away with. He's best known for hosting Star in the Stratosphere. It's one of those talent-seeking reality programs.
Even in the future, they're still plagued by reality TV. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, Senna. That sounds about right.
Apparently, when TMI can't organically discover enough celebrities, they just manufacture them.
I mean, if you have that kind of power, why not?
Oh, and also, according to this blog, Charlie's hair is flawless.
That is believable. Got it. Alright, so here we have a receptionist. We have a logo, a table, and plant. Is it another jade plant? The plant in the corner is supported by a few stakes that are stuck in the middle of the planter.
This species grows flowers in the spring.
Oh, thanks, Turing. And a door, which we probably shouldn't just be, like, barging through. So I guess we talk to the receptionist. But I want to look at this logo first. The logo for TMI Entertainment. Basic, but sleek. The typeface beams back at you with its vintage vibe. I mean, maybe. It sounds like he's less of a jerk. All I have is a brochure. What does this do? The human revolution could use some more good press, but it doesn't seem like they're making friends with mainstream news right now. Yeah, accurate. Touch receptionist. That's probably not how I should start this off. A hybrid receptionist bobs on her heels. She's either had a long day standing or is just fidgety. What about her as a hybrid? Her nervous tapping is almost in rhythm with the sound of her clicking heels. Is it her hair? Oh, are those ears? Those are probably ears. Okay, cool.
Welcome to TMI Entertainment Incorporated. Do you have an appointment?
So those are definitely ears, and she's new to the job? Because she seems real nervous. I have a story where this is actually probably correct here. Like, I need to speak with Charlie Nova, I don't think is going to get me anywhere. And we need to talk to whoever is in charge here. Might work? But I feel like treating it like they're media, right? They know how to deal with journalists. And I suspect they're going to want to put a good face. They're going to want to give me what I want so I don't spin it the wrong way. Like, I think this will work in a way that the others might not, so I'm going to try it. I have a story we're about to break, and wanted to offer TMI an opportunity to comment.
Oh, I guess I should send you to Sympathy then?
Who or what is Sympathy?
Oh, she'd be pretty mad if someone ran something without her getting a chance to comment.
Man, whoever you are incredibly adorable.
Go ahead and talk to her. She's on the other side of the room.
Okay.
Don't bother the talent, though. She hates that.
Okay. Alright, which one of these is the talent? Newsroom employee. With those weird colored shades, are you talent? Newsroom. Wow! Why does this look like a hard hat? An 80NL news ROM putters speedily across the production floor, frantically looking for the next big scoop. In the media room? A headline ticker scrolls along the display module atop its head casing, but it flashes empty. There are no major stories breaking at the moment. Alright, so I probably shouldn't bother this dude, whoever this dude is. Talent show host. It's a trash can holding Goomba! Yeah, alright. Talent show host. This is Charlie Nova. This is probably Sympathy. And I'm not supposed to baller Charlie Nova or his fabulous hair. Those are some glasses. My word! How does that stay on your face? Alright, let's look at things. Let's see what we can discover just by looking around. It's a camera. The cameras rest in their rigs, inactive.
I think it would be fun to be on TV, but I would need a good script. I'd probably say something silly otherwise.
Yeah, probably. Same thing. Alright, who are you? A film assistant of some kind, taking a break. They probably get to meet all kinds of celebrities. It's TMI's lead cinematographer. At least he seems like one. Does he? What does a cinematographer seem like? What type of person seems like a cinematographer? This is a set of stereotypes I am completely unfamiliar with. He's got cool hair! It's true. I'm on board with purple hair. Look, it's June Valmer Anna from OK Today! Hey, Bletchmeister.
With all things, everything, I'm June Valmer Anna, OK Today.
What a great catchphrase. What an icon! What a spokesperson for the people. And this would have to be Charlie Nova. He's practically going and has he's practically glowing and has people waiting on him hand and foot. Definitely the talent, Charlie Nova. Nice hairdo. The production manager for TMI. She looks no nonsense, but serene in her frenzy. She? With that kind of facial hair? It's truly a different world we live in. Hold tight, folks. I need to get a tissue. I will be back in a second. Alright, well, we should probably follow the instructions and not make Sympathy mad at us. So let's talk to Sympathy. What if I use my headphones on her? I don't have headphones? Why don't I have headphones? What if I tase Sympathy? Now that I have the option, I want to try it. So, but I'm definitely gonna save first because that seems like a otherwise foolish idea. I did not expect to be given this kind of power. A medium-range electrolaser pistol. This is a good idea. Don't attack Sympathy! She makes the TV happen! Alright, that's fair. What about Charlie Nova, though? Don't attack a famous TV personality! Alright. Okay. Okay, alright. We won't do that thing.
I thought I told Nina to cancel all my appointments for the day.
Is that Nina up front?
I swear, that girl couldn't find her ears if I taped them over her eyes.
Actually possible with that girl.
At least she makes a decent cup of coffee.
Maybe it's not her first day on the job. Are you Sympathy? Nina said we should speak to you.
Yes, I am. And if you don't mind, I keep the show running here, so I'll be brief.
Okay, brief is fine. Just give us the information we
What are you doing in my building?
and everything will be fine.
We've been given a lead on a story that involves one of your personalities, Charlie Nova. Someone has been manipulating his articles on the Meshnet and turning them into scathing attacks against the human revolution. We're trying to track the culprit, and we need to talk to Mr. Nova to hunt down further leads.
Alright. That's That's pretty compelling.
You let your ROM do all the talking for you? Must be one of those new interrogation modules all the fresh meat rave about.
Fresh meat? Who are you?
Of course I know someone's been modifying Charlie's articles. I'm tracking them down myself.
Oh, are you? Okay.
What I want to know is why I should help you snatch the scoop out from underneath me.
Ooh, now that is a tough one, isn't it? How do I pitch this?
Super hacker twists Meshnet news for personal political vendetta? The clicks basically farm themselves.
The clicks farm themselves, you guys. Sympathy knows how to write a headline. This is probably where I want to go. This is like, am I making a threat? This doesn't seem like it'll be convincing, but this could be good. We're willing to trade info with you.
Not interested. I already have a pretty decent idea of where to look next. And if that doesn't pan out, I have our primary server cluster chewing through mesh posts looking for inconsistencies.
Oh, doing okay for yourself, aren't you?
I'll figure this one out on my own, without some newbie mucking things up.
Newbie? Excuse me? I have been playing this game for over 12 hours. Newbie, who do you think you are? Say that to Zin.
Zin? Augmented eyes, Zin?
I mean, if you're not gonna deal with me when I'm trying to be nice, then I'll make statements that could be vaguely conceived as threats.
What does Zin have to do with this?
She's the one who gave us the lead to begin with. Then, someone threw her out of her office window.
Someone? Definitely not us.
We figured Mr. Nova might be next, and we wanted to get to him first.
Okay, that sounds really threatening, Turing. Maybe you should have chosen a different way of phrasing that.
Holy shit.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Fine. I'll let you talk to Charlie.
Hey, it worked. You don't think that sounds threatening? It totally sounds threatening.
If someone is trying
Or are you
to
talking to
kill
Flash?
people over this, I'd rather it be out and done with as fast as possible.
Because, like, Sympathy is a bit full of herself, but not, like, excessively so. And I don't think she's overstating her importance so much as, like, oh, you... I mean, yes, I'm giving her news that she didn't already know about, but, like, the way I'm doing it sounds threatening. For sure, for sure. But it's, like, it's the difference between, like the phrasing there, say that to Zin, is, at least the way I read it, like, a lot of it depends on tone, right? But it's also, like, this close to, you know, you'll be talking to Zin in the afterlife, or something like that. Like, especially when Turing comes in afterwards and is like, we wanted to get to him first, is, like, really easy to misinterpret. Yeah, like that, Fleshmeister, exactly.
I mean, shit. We're an entertainment scene. Nobody should die for that.
Yes, that's correct, Senna. But, like, you know, okay, if I come in there and I'm like, tell that to Zin, she's dead. Like, how is that gonna be taken? Compared to, like, there's a bunch of different ways to phrase that, right? And this particular way of phrasing that information, while relating new information for sure, is done in what feels to me a slightly threatening manner.
But hey, watch yourself with Charlie. He's a pompous clown, but he's my pompous clown.
I'm not trying to lure him away from you. Sympathy. Like, really. It's... You can keep him.
Keep it civil, or I'll throw your ass out and figure this out on my own.
Noted.
Now get on it. I need to make some calls.
It's... Like, there's not... Okay, actually, now that you ask me that question, Senna, I don't really know either. It's just the way the words were organized. Like the way the sentence read. To me, read is vaguely threatening. Not like directly threatening. Not like I'm going to throw them out the window. But like, if they're not careful, they too might get thrown out a window. Which is a circumspect way of threatening them, or could be read as a circumspect way of threatening them. Like, she doesn't know that I'm not responsible. And by saying that way, it's like, you know, it'd be a real shame if something happened to your shop. Like, you know, it'd be a real shame if this place burned down because you didn't pay me insurance money. Like, it's not a direct threat, but it definitely reads as a circumspect threat. And that's just how it read to me. I don't know. If TV died. I mean, it's only... Yes, but only because that's the trope, Senna. Like, it's still a somewhat roundabout way of implying that something bad will happen to them if they don't do what you want them to. And it's not necessarily obvious that something bad will happen to them because I'm going to do it to them, or because I'm going to cause it to happen to them, or because some outside force is doing it to them and they need to be prepared. Right? Like, I know how I mean it, but they don't know how I mean it. Alright, but we have official permission to talk to Charlie Nova. So that's what's gonna happen. God, look at that smirk! He is kind of a pompous ass.
Fantastic! How fantastic! I just love your ROM.
Me too.
Not quite as stunning as mine, but still pretty grand.
Not as stunning as your ROM? Where even is your ROM? Yeah, I mean, okay, so I definitely read it as likely to come across as threatening. I don't have a way of determining which way Sympathy is going to think. But Sympathy already isn't, like, that inclined to trust me. I don't know. It could go either way, I guess.
Very sleek, very clean. Bravo.
Thanks. Man, you should be part of a ROM judging competition.
Oh, Sympathy is doing that thing where she waves at me to hurry things up. Right down to brass tacks then, I suppose. Wait! I forgot to introduce myself.
Oh, I know who you are, buddy. Nobody with that grin... like, there's no way anybody with that grin is not the Charlie Nova. He does have orangish hair. Maybe it's a toupee.
I'm Charlie Nova, host of Tonight in the Stars and Star in the Stratosphere.
He's got a voice for radio, though.
But you already knew that, I'm sure.
The scintillating, like, spark off of his teeth? Yeah.
What can I do for you, hmm?
This is where I'm going with this? This is not important. What can you tell me about TMI? Maybe. But, like, neither of these is really where I want to be.
Yes, any
Like
additional
Al
information
Franken.
on your station would be greatly appreciated.
Well, it's the best damn network on the planet, I can tell you that.
bold words.
We put out top-notch news and entertainment, but with real heart that our competitors just can't match.
That definitely sounds like a line.
But if you really want to know about TMI, you need to know about Sympathy.
Really?
It's her pride and joy, after all.
Okay.
Sure, she can be a little acerbic, and sure, she calls me a poofy-haired oaf all the time, but you can really tell she cares, you know?
I do not understand Charlie's facial expression right here. I have no idea what it is meant to convey. It does not look real. And doesn't seem to be appropriate to what he's saying. Oh god. Talking to this guy was clearly a mistake.
I'm not sure if that throat-cutting gesture she's making is a signal to move to another topic or a threat against my physical well-being.
Either is likely.
So, let's move on. What next?
I apparently only have one more question to ask you, so I'm going to ask it. Why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Oh, you flatter me. Yes, you do.
Do I?
I can't imagine you've come all this way just to get my story. Have you?
I mean, a little bit, unfortunately.
After all, I've already published my very own splendid 100% original autobiography, Like a Nova.
100% original, you say? That's a very believable statement to make.
But I suppose I can give you a quick rundown, even if Sympathy is giving me the stink eye. I grew up here on the mean streets of Neo-SF, but my jocular nature and striking countenance got me scouted for a few small product advertisements.
Striking countenance. Doesn't that sound like the name of a JRPG? Like... like Octopath Traveler. Striking countenance.
And the rest is not so ancient history.
His cravat is out of control. I just read that as a shirt. But you're right. That's crazy. That's so frilly. Who does his costume design?
Now I'm the host of the largest celebrity news show on the Mesh. And I couldn't be happier.
Good. That's good.
It's
That's
all
great.
thanks to my swarms of fans, though. They're the ones who count.
Wink. There you go. That is exactly where I was going with that Dark Twinge. It totally sounds like a Kingdom Hearts byline. Have you heard that your stories are getting altered once they get posted to the Mesh?
Oh, it may have come up in the last lunch meeting we had, but Sympathy assured me that it was some kind of technical glitch, and our support people were on top of it.
Yeah, pretty much, sure. Believable.
They're top-notch, the absolute best money can buy.
Apparently they're tremendous. That's great.
So I don't think there's anything more to say on the subject.
Huh. That is remarkably abrupt closure of the conversation? Like, why would Charlie Nova be trying to shut the topic down? As opposed to just saying, huh, yeah, I don't know, sorry. But he's saying like, oh, it's no big deal, I'm sure. We'd better stop talking about it. Look, Charles. This is pretty good. I kind of want to go with this. But maybe Charlie could use some extra information and that would be helpful. But, yeah, I kind of like this. I don't know. This is useless. Get formal. I'm gonna go with a more polite one. maybe this is information he doesn't have, and maybe he can then tell us some more about what's going on. Yeah, we'll probably get thrown out if we make him mad.
That's very upsetting. I hope you've passed along that information to Sympathy.
I mean, I don't know what other information we're gonna get out of Charlie Nova, to be honest. He seems kind of doltish.
I'm certain our tech people will be able to find the culprit in short order once they know enough about it. I really don't know what I have to do with it, though.
It's like, I wouldn't think this guy knows anything either, except for the fact that he's so adamant about not knowing anything. Chuck. I'm sure you're better informed than that, right? You're at the top of this heap, yeah? I think he knows more than he's letting on. It's a bit worrying that you don't know more.
Need to know and all that. I keep on top of the things that need my attention and leave Sympathy to handle all the things that don't. My time is too important to be wasted on trivial things like minor technical glitches.
All right, that's enough. Charlie has a show to get ready for. He's told you everything he's going to. So get the hell out of here.
This really reeks of cover-up to me. Like, Charlie's in on something here. I don't know why he would be. That wasn't my assumption going in. But, like, after this conversation, I kind of think he knows more than he's letting on.
If you find anything more interesting than what you got, come back and see me again. Directly.
Remember, I'm the victim in all this.
See? This is what I'm talking about! This is exactly it! Like, he's working so hard to play up his lack of knowledge.
Oh man, she looks really cheesed off now. Do you know how snippy she can get?
I'm learning, Nina. I'm learning.
I better get her coffee ready. Maybe that'll calm her down.
That's not what coffee usually does. But it's probably a good idea. She does like your coffee. I mean, yeah, we are definitely assuming that Big Blue is the culprit. And there's almost no way that Charlie Nova would actually be directly involved with whatever Parallax is doing. But, like, then why is he acting so suspicious?
We're very sorry if we made your day more difficult. Perhaps I could take the coffee over to Sympathy and we could try to smooth her rumpled feathers.
Turing knows all about rumpled feathers. I really don't know what that's supposed to be an allusion to.
Yeah, okay, sure. What's the worst that can happen? You make her even madder?
We have no way of knowing that, Bletch.
Oh no. On second thought.
It'll only take a minute.
Turing is trying.
All right, but she takes it with plenty of milk.
Oh, Nina. Alright, well, let's put some non-spoiled milk. Super spoiled milk. Milk that is not spoiled. I gotta try it. I gotta try it. I gotta try it. I've had this thing in my inventory for 12 hours. I have to try it. I don't know, Bletch. I almost think so. There it is!
Okay, let's deliver this and make amends.
This is gonna be great! This is gonna be great! This is gonna be
I
awful.
thought I told you to beat it. Or do your ears just not work?
Correct. My ears just don't work. We just wanted to bring your coffee and make sure there were no hard feelings.
Ha! Ah, that's cute. I promise I don't bite. I just have a job to do. Sometimes I think Charlie's hair gel seeps into his brain, but he brings in most of our revenue, so his happiness is our top priority.
Oh no, sympathy's actually cool! I may have made a mistake.
Ugh, my stomach is killing me. Maybe those egg rolls I had earlier. I'm heading to the can, and you're heading to the street.
Apparently I have all the freedom I need? Maybe this was correct? What if this was
Did
correct?
you want a signed photo?
Alright, time to get aggressive. Look, Charles, we're just trying to get to the bottom of this.
It's Charlie.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
And honestly, I'd absolutely love to help you out.
Would you?
Really, I just don't have the information you're looking for.
Uh-huh. Chuck, I'm sure you're better informed than that, right? You're at the top of this heap, yeah?
It's Charlie.
Uh-huh.
And of course, I'm the leading man around here. Who has said otherwise?
We are making Charlie Nova uncomfortable. This is a good day.
I'm not quite certain what you think it is that I don't know, but I assure you that I know what it is.
God, now I can't get the Trump parallels out of my head. Like, this is exactly that. This is
You
awful.
won't be able to trip me up that easily.
Someone has already ended up in the hospital over this, Chip.
It's Charlie.
Sure.
And Sympathy never mentioned that.
Chuckles!
But still, she said the tech guys are on top of it, and I'm gonna have to go with her on this. I'm not scared of some boogeyman. This isn't the first time I've dealt with something like this.
Excuse me? This is not the first time you've dealt with murder?
Security has to throw out obsessed fans all the time.
That is not the same thing. That is definitely not the same thing.
I'm made of sterner stuff than you think.
What does that mean? Do I think I can get anything out of him if I'm polite? I don't think so. This just feels like a throwaway line. Like, this doesn't feel like it's gonna get me anywhere. This might, though. Zin was thrown out her office window over this.
It's Charlie, damn it!
I didn't even say your name!
And wait, what?
I didn't say anything about Charlie, buddy. Yeah, someone murdered Zin.
What on earth? Okay. I'll tell you what I know.
Ah! There it is!
I didn't realize how serious this had gotten. But I'm always glad to play the hero.
Oh my god.
Yeah, sure.
Even Turing, even naive little Turing, with his with his social sensors calibrated at everything is okay, Turing's got this dude figured out.
Unfortunately, I really only have conjecture to offer you.
Oh, really?
Trust me, I'd love to lay down some earth-shattering pronouncement and dazzle you with my investigative skills, but all I've got is flimsy threads at best.
Okay.
The thing is, all this stuff with my stories, stuff getting changed, making me look like I don't like the human revolution or whatever, it started after I had an upgrade made to my VR uplink hardware.
Oh ho! So you actually know who's responsible for this. What kind of upgrade?
The technically legal kind.
What? What?
Look, I like to have a good time at a party, right?
Where is this going?
But sympathy keeps hammering on me for pounding back too much crash and whatnot.
Charlie's just looking for a way to do drugs?
Nothing illegal, but she says it makes me look like shit on camera the next day.
I mean, she's probably right.
So I went to this guy I know, good guy, everyone uses him. He's called Nanya.
Alright, that's a start.
He does great work. After just one simple back alley brain surgery, bing bang boom. I can use an app to make my VR uplink have the same effect on my brain that the stims do, without all the nasty physical side effects.
Wow. Back alley brain surgery. Okay. That's cool. You are wild.
It could be a coincidence, though.
It actually, now that I think about it, it probably is a coincidence.
The tech guys didn't find anything wrong with my uplink, and they say the modifications check out. But that Nanya guy does a lot of work for media people around here. So if a bunch of posts are getting changed, maybe that's your weak link. Anyway, that's it. Pretty flimsy, but I'll send you the address and you can go talk to him.
Okay. Doesn't sound like it's worth doing, but I'll do it.
If
Like-
he'll even see you, that is.
All of this is still... We're still pretty sure that Big Blue is responsible. So, like, I appreciate the wild goose chase. It's something to do, I guess. Hey, Shadowed Mage, how's it going? Thanks for the help.
Oh, it was no problem. No problem at all. I'm quite happy to assist in any way I can.
He's deliberately throwing Nanya under the bus, and he knows more than he's letting on.
Just make sure you source me in your article, right?
Sure.
Maybe run a rough draft past me and I'll give you some quotes.
That's an idea. Oh no, Shadow, that sucks. What happened?
I'm certain that'll help signal boost the story all the way to the stratosphere.
What a guy, this guy.
Give it the old Charlie Nova bump.
He's very full of himself.
Anyhow, I really have to get back to work.
Ugh, company restructuring. That sucks. I have been through that. That is miserable. I'm so sorry, my dude.
You wouldn't believe how long it takes to put all this together before a show.
I might believe that.
Let me know how it goes with the murderous hacker thing. My ROM will call your ROM.
Wow. Alright, I guess we're out of here. I want to talk to Nina again.
Oh, go right on through.
Just to see her do the, like, scared ear perk thing. I think that was just you, Senna. Alright, I guess we're checking out Nanya's? As in, Nanya's business?
This looks like the spot.
This certainly looks like a spot.
I'm awfully nervous and still a bit shaken up. Let's hurry and get out of here.
Okay. Junks!
This is genius. The contrast of the art's colors to the walls. The way the letters stretch out. Not to mention the accented punctuation amplifying the outcry.
Dang. Turing and art analysis. Effective immediately. Yeah, that's usually how that works, and it is unfortunate. I'm sorry, Shadowed.
Who are the junks, and to whom are they unworthy? It truly invokes the question, are we not all just machines? I mean, for you it does, presumably.
Box of donuts. Wrestler. This is the same logo that we saw on the screen at TMI. Tough Boy. Tough Boy is scribbled shoddily on the building in spray paint. It's not very illustrative. Isn't there a phrase people say when they see this?
Omae wa mo shinderu.
What?! Wow. This just got incredibly anime. That's the one. I was not expecting actual JoJo references. That's amazing. A box of stale-looking donuts sits on the ground. Run, donut, walk is written on the side of the box. Do we talk to the wrestlers? We could talk to the wrestlers. Oh, yeah, that happens. That sucks that there's no severance. That's a real shame. A defiant young wrestler is leaning up against the brick wall. She looks rebellious, but she doesn't appear to have any cause. Oh wait, no, she does. Says so on the mesh. Was it Fist of the North Star? Okay, I'll believe that. This wrestler is the powerhouse in the Neo-SF Wrestling Federation's hot new stable, the Violent Wings. According to the mesh, they're a group of highly ranked wrestlers who form up some sort of battalion. What does that mean? The rest of the group includes Cactus Canary over there, plus Iron Kate, the Baronist, and Nadezhda. Fascinating. Iron Cactus?
Howdy! You can call me Cactus Canary!
Oh, Cactus Canary. Sure. Literally the only anime you've seen. Okay. I knew it was a reference to something. I thought it was JoJo just from the face, but alright, it could be Fist of the North Star, that's fine.
Our aerodynamic assault will rain down on you from the heavenly skies!
Awesome. What's your deal?
Hey there. I go by Night Witch.
Sure.
My name has some pretty cool history behind it. We're some badass ladies who'll bomb hellfire on anyone.
Cool. A metal garage door guards the side entrance. A heavy-duty security door stands firmly shut. What is going on here? Wow, 8 years. Dang. You're still just on a part-time contract? That's fascinating. Yeah, Cactus Canary. She delivers. An industrial-sized air conditioner rattles near the window. A few strips of paper flap around its vents. Really? Your mechanical repair skill needs to be at level 23 to have this. To re-optimize your Cyberpunk CP points, go to the Sphere Select screen and apply your ability orbs to the correct upgrade aperture zone. Dang. Turning a whole new leaf on this game. Permanent part-time employee? Sounds real suspicious. It's too high to get a grip on, even when jumping from the sidewalk. Well, that's not suspicious looking at all. Alright, let's go hang out with Nunya.
Hold up there, Speedy.
Excuse me?
I've never seen the two of you around here before, and I know everybody.
Who are you? Are you like a wrestling MC? Do I have to fight Cactus Canary and Night Witch in order to get in?
Why don't you let me know what's going on here first before you start barging through people's doors? Feel me?
Do I?
Hello?
Good start. Good start. Go Turing. I'm right here. I'm behind you all the way.
We're just here to speak to Nanya about something.
Just got into town and you're already asking favors from folks, huh?
And are we? Are we? Is that what we're doing? I don't think that's what we're doing.
Tisk, 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 my little blue friend.
What? No, it's not like that. Listen, we don't want any trouble, but we're kind of in a hurry.
This is not going to go over well either.
Trouble? There's no trouble here.
I mean, despite your act being somewhat threatening, you are sitting there with a microphone instead of a weapon. So, actually not sure what to make of that. It's just on your end, Senna, I'm sorry.
We can be friends.
Are you sure? For what price?
I like this one. You're a little more street smart than your blue bot buddy here, I see.
Yeah, I mean, this little piece of, like, trash on the sidewalk is more street smart than Turing.
No, I like you two. You're cool in my book.
Oh, that worked out okay.
And since we're all such good friends now, maybe you'll be willing to give back to the community and do a favor for your new pal Formula first.
With a name like Formula, I'm not that convinced. Just start it off right. What kind of a name is Formula?
Don't you worry about that.
Oh, okay.
You see, I'm a budding street musician.
Uh-huh.
Working on my next big hit. Feel me?
Still not feeling you.
But I'm sorta stuck on a few lines. I just gotta get these last few rhymes right.
Okay. Yeah, he is. He's totally gonna give us his mixtape. Formula. Yeah, alright. That's fair.
Maybe you could
Still
share
not a
little
good
bit of
rap
creativity
name,
with
but
me and see
whatever.
what we come up with. And it'll be fun.
Maybe we could try to help you out a little?
Are you sure about this?
No? But, like, look at him. It's Formula. Like, it'd be like kicking a puppy.
You know how important this has become. Time is of the essence.
You don't have time to not help me.
See, this is what I was worried about.
Huh?
Alright, well, that's a logic fail. Turing's just done.
What do you think would take longer? Helping an up-and-coming singer-songwriter finish a guaranteed worldwide hit? Or you could ignore me and maybe I'll send over an anonymous tip to the Neo SFPD.
Is he threatening to swat me? What an asshole.
You see, I know for a fact that everything inside this shop here is 100% legal. But I bet whatever you got in your mind sure ain't.
Excuse me? What? How did you come to this conclusion? Formula.
Even if they didn't find anything, it'd take the rest of the day to iron out.
Yeah, he's just threatening to swat me. He's threatening to call the cops on me in order to inconvenience me. What a jerk.
People like you don't come down here for anything boring.
He's probably not wrong about that.
We clean up good. How well do you cover your tracks when you're in such a hurry, I wonder?
Dang, he's got some instincts here. I mean, not that we have anything to hide, but like, this is remarkably threatening.
This isn't good.
Well done, Turing.
If Lexi in particular gets suspicious and starts tracking us down, things will become rougher for us.
Will they? What would Lexi do? I don't think I understand.
Not to mention all the other people it could indirectly affect.
I mean, maybe.
This whole case is life or death.
Huh, kind of a dramatic rhyme, ain't it?
You don't know the half of it.
But I made my point clear. If you don't help me out, I'll make sure you never get in to see Nanya at all. He's my buddy. Done me a favor or two, so I return him when I'm asked. That's how we do things around here.
Fine. We'll help finish your damn song.
I knew you'd see it my way. All you gotta do is help me complete my rhymes, you dig?
I'm wondering what his game is. Like, surely this is not actually what he's asking me.
A couple of them are just missing a word or two, but if I really want to make this song fantastic, I'm gonna need some killer inspiration. It's gonna be super cred.
Super cred? I guess cred is in credits, like it's gonna be cash money. I mean, Lexi's still mostly our friend, like as much as she's ever been. I'm not exactly sure why Turing's worried about it.
Anyway, you ready for this?
Ready as I'll ever be, I guess. Wait, let me go get some more inspiration. Nah, let's do it.
Gonna give it a shot? That's what I like to hear. Here's the first line I'm having trouble with. You ready?
Uh-huh.
It's my favorite season, only comes once a year. I'll show you the true meaning of, hang on a second.
The fear? There's only 4 seasons. None of them rhyme with year. Spring, fall, summer, winter. I don't think this is gonna work out too well for you, my dude. Oh. This one works. This one works. Christmas cheer. Yeah? I mean, there's plenty of bad options, but sure, we can pick the obvious correct option.
It's my favorite season, only comes once a year. I'll show you the true meaning of my holiday cheer.
Innocuous.
Hey, yeah! That totally works. Great idea. Thanks a ton.
You're welcome.
Here's the next line. Ready? Pay attention now. If you bring mistletoe, you knock me off my guard. And if you want my number, you know, for this one, I don't think words are gonna be enough. I'm gonna need some inspiration to make it come together. If you've got anything to show me that you think will help me out, let me know.
Do I? Okay, so what items do I have? I have an ID card. I have those damn headphones. I have a brick. I have a brochure for the human revolution. I have any number of cards. Do I need to actually go get a holiday card in order to show it to this dude? I can't just give him any, like, I'm not gonna give him my ID card. Business card? Like, it's clear that he wants a card of some kind. Like, do I just show him... This is a card. It says card. Is that gonna work? It's probably not gonna work. Do I have to try and actually find a holiday card? Let's try this and see.
If you bring mistletoe, you knock me off my guard. But if you want my number, I'll give you my business card.
Oh no, that just actually works.
Hey, that totally works.
Okay, cool. I forgot about the number part. Yeah, that is exactly what he was looking for. Good thing we had a business card.
Thanks so much. I'd never be able to write a song like this without you.
Are you sure?
A Christmas-themed love song?
There are worse themes, my dude. If only we had kept the spoiled milk. I can always go back and reload.
Aren't those supposed to be pretty tacky?
Are you not looking at this person touring? And you're concerned that the song is tacky?
All right,
This guy,
now
I
I need
swear to
your help
God.
with just one more line. I
Nah.
promise it's the last one.
Alright.
This one's been driving me up a wall. I hope you can tackle it as well as you did the others.
Sure.
Ready? Here we go. This is harmony. I think we're vibing the same tones. We can ride this beat with a nice pair of, damn it.
I mean,
This is getting embarrassing.
he's so bad at this. How is he this bad at this?
There's no way to salvage this one without some seriously fresh inspiration, yo.
Uh-huh.
Don't lose hope. I'm sure it'll hit us any second now.
I'm about to hit you. Sure. I'll give you some damn headphones.
This is
Achievement
harmony. I think we're
unlocked.
vibing the same
No,
tones.
I
We can
don't
ride this beat
feel
with
you.
a pair of GX Ultra beats.
Why did that screw up? Why did that screw up?
That doesn't rhyme.
You can't figure out
Oh
headphones.
man, you totally threw off my style with that one. You might need to find some more inspiration around before you can really help me.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna keep thinking, but let me know if you come up with anything new.
Haven't you ever rapped before?
Me?
All right, now I need your help with just one more line. This one's been driving.
It's the same
Ready?
one. It's the same thing. Do we really have to go through this again?
This is getting. There's no way to salvage. Don't lose hope.
What else am I holding on to? Do I have anything else that I could give him right now? A brick. Obviously correct. A brochure for the human revolution. A business card. A medium-range electrolaser pistol. Those damn headphones. And my ID card. Should I just give him the headphones again?
This is
No, okay. Same
that
problem.
doesn't rhyme. Oh man, you might need to find some more.
Alright, alright.
I'm gonna keep.
I have
thinking,
to actually
but let
go
me know.
find...
Do you even know how to rap?
Are you asking me this, Turing? I don't believe you. You think I should give him the brick? Where do I find headphones?
I have 16 different health notifications advising against that.
Like, is there something I'm missing? How about we just go talk to Nunya?
All right, now I need your help with just one
Oh,
more.
nope, that triggers him
This
again.
one's been
Okay.
driving me.
Can I skip? I can't skip past the dialogue, can I?
Ready?
Just tase him?
This is Harmony.
I'm down to try it,
is
sure.
There's no way to salvage this. Don't lose hope.
Is it gonna let me tase him? You could try it.
This is Harmony. I think we're vibing the same tones. We can ride this beat with a pair of stun guns. That doesn't rhyme.
I mean, you screwed up the other one. Maybe you'd screw this one up better.
Oh man, you totally threw off my style with that one.
So he's just gonna
You might need
interpret
to find
stuff.
some more inspiration around before you can really help me. I'm gonna keep thinking, but let me know if you come up with anything new.
Come on, aren't you a writer?
Wow, harsh, Turing. What if I give him the brick? Like, what's... Maybe this is gonna be like
Harmony.
Foundation
We're
or
vibing
something.
the same tones. We can ride this beat with a pair of cinder blocks.
He's definitely not interpreting things the way I expect him to.
It doesn't rhyme. Oh man, you might need to find some more.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try everything in my inventory and see if it works or not. What's left? The Human Revolution?
This is Harmony. I think we're vibing the same tones. We can ride this beat with a pair of pamphlets.
Apparently not.
That doesn't rhyme.
Yeah,
Oh,
whose
man.
fault is that, buddy?
You might need to find some.
You could have made it rhyme. You could have made it work. Is you a rapper or is you ain't?
This is Harmony. I think we're vibing the same tones. We can ride this beat with a pair of ID cards.
Yeah, that's probably not gonna do it either. Alright,
That doesn't rhyme.
cool. None of this works.
Oh man, you totally threw off my style with that one. You might need to find some more inspiration around before you can really help me.
He called it a pair of stun guns, which also didn't rhyme.
We can't go anywhere until we solve poor Mullah's missing rhymes.
We actually can't leave?
One day, I'll conquer everyone else in the Neo-SF Wrestling Federation and become the NSFW World Heavyweight Championship! Champion. I meant champion. Until then, I'm the Violet Wing for life!
Apparently so. Take old donuts.
Wait, those are... sure, why not?
Donuts. Alright, how do you feel about donuts?
This is Harmony. I think we're vibing the same tones. We can ride this beat with a pair of yummy Christmas scones.
He does know those are donuts, right?
I mean, at least... at least it was the thing that was right here. the literally only interactable object. I didn't have to go too far for this. But what the heck, game? Oh.
Now that's what I call a tasty beat.
I don't call that anything useful. That's... So... I can't deal with this guy.
That was amazing. I can't believe you pulled it off.
Me neither. Yes, I agree with that completely, Dark Twinge. To be honest, I wouldn't have tried the donuts if they had let me leave. Like, I would have gone on a search for actual headphones or something.
Whatever you do for work now, it doesn't matter. You should become a musician.
Thanks.
We totally become rivals, and I bet you that... On second thought, you keep your day job. This is my territory. You feel me?
No, I do not feel you.
But you did help out in a huge way, so I guess you're cool.
Thanks.
Go on in and see Nanya whenever you want. I'll just be chilling out here, soaking up the inspiration of my surroundings, baby.
Good luck with that.
Here, you can keep the scones.
Never darken this doorway again, Formula.
It was nice meeting you, Formula.
Wow, Turing just straight up lied to his face. Unbelievable.
Hey, you too, little Bob Blue. Hey, that kind of rhymed.
Please leave.
Let's go.
Yes, correct. Let's go. Quick, before something else happens. This looks exactly like the, not exactly, but like, this tangled mess of wires looks very similar to the access node that we were in before. Operating room? Oh, yeah, okay. The thick, slightly opaque window makes it hard to see the finer details of the operating room, but you can still make out the basics. Tables, stretchers, complex-looking surgical equipment, and supply cabinets. With all of the mechanical stuff lying about, it looks like a cross between an ER and a mechanic's garage. Creepy. A small panel in the wall belches out many loose stray wires. Maybe they're for powering the surgery equipment? The screws in the corners of the casing look frayed. Whoever maintains it clearly doesn't really know how to use a screwdriver. The screws are practically shredded. The panel casing isn't going anywhere. No, you can't even begin to try to clean this up. The flashbacks of the wall socket behind your work desk are just too much. Huh. It's a stretch, Blechmeister, but I'll take it. A colossal mess of tangled wires sprawls on the floor. With the proper head tilt and eye squint, it kind of looks like the Muni map. Without those indecipherable new BART stains, of course. Lung augments, spine augments, cybernetic arms, all made by the Dynamo brand. Not exactly prime advertising real estate, but for implants, you can't get much better. I see. Well, what else have we got here? This would appear to be Nunya. I'm still waiting for the Nunya business joke. Crash? A neon crash sign lights up the front of the beat-up desk. Isn't that a kind of drug? Is it illegal? It's bold and brash, much like its owner from the looks of things. This wide desk has seen better days, truly. Better decades, really. What is this? Of course, it's 2064. Why would I have ever seen a CRT before?
This is known as a CRT monitor. Almost nobody still uses them anymore. They're very outdated.
Just fighting game players. Nanya has rigged himself a specialized point-of-sale system on this monitor. There are a few empty cells on the screen above a tax calculator and a total line. Alright, Nanya, let's talk. Eventually. This guy is one of the most serious-looking people you have ever seen. There's an air of authority about him that makes it clear this is his domain. Touch, Nanya.
Can I help you?
Maybe.
Nope.
Excuse me? We're not talking? Nope.
Nope, I don't know you.
Oh, okay.
You got someone willing to vouch for you? If not, get out of my shop.
We just met Formula. He said we were cool.
Moolah? That guy's a hoot.
Completely deadpan! That guy's a hoot. Maybe that doesn't mean what I think it means.
Keeps out the riffraff and fakers, too. But seriously, where did you hear about me?
Charlie Nova said I should come talk to you.
Charlie? Yeah, I remember him. That TV guy runs his mouth a lot. Yeah.
That's the guy. That is extremely the guy.
Paid good enough. Alright then, what can I do for you?
Charlie said your name is Nanya?
Sure, if that's what you want to call me. If your credit's clear, you can call me whatever you want.
Sure.
Enough foreplay. What can I do for you?
Oh boy.
A fresh install, custom firmware, maybe an upgrade? I can pretty much do it all. But most people come in here for VR implants. Turns out brain surgery is expensive, yeah?
I've heard that, yeah. We're here on a different kind of business.
We're in a bad situation. Local news articles are being mysteriously altered after they've been posted to the mesh, even while the originals are still online. Charlie Novas are being manipulated as well, and he pointed us in your direction.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like it's gonna go over well.
It
Oh my
didn't
god,
start
Bletch, I hope
happening
not.
Until after he had his implant upgraded.
Well, I suspect this is a coincidence. But we might as well ask some questions and see where this goes. Have you had issues with the human revolution?
What are you, cops? No, worse. You're journalists.
He's got me dead to rights.
Get the hell out of my shop! I have a business to run. I don't have time to answer shit about shit that don't got shit to do with me. You found the door before? Find it again. And tell Charlie he can get someone else to do him a rush job when he's back on stims and needs a workaround. He ain't welcome around here anymore.
Harsh.
Give us a moment, please.
New Game Plus, but Turing is Formula. That sounds atrocious.
I don't know about you, but I'm getting tired of being given the runaround by these meatbags.
Ooh! Turing started using slurs! Go get him, Turing!
We could just find some bribe or blackmail to get what we want from this Nanya. But I think it's time to take matters into our own hands.
What does that even mean?
I have an idea. Keep him occupied for a few minutes.
With what? Should I just tase him or something? Like, what are you trying to get me to do here? How should I do that?
Just do what you normally do and ask questions.
Okay, yeah, you got me.
Nothing about the blog post, though. We don't want to set him off. Just keep him talking. It'll only take a minute.
Alright.
Are you gonna get going, or am I gonna have to call someone to make you get going?
The second one, apparently. Listen, we don't think you had anything to do with manipulating Charlie's stories.
I didn't.
Good. Good, I'm glad we're on the same page
We
here.
were just hoping to get some more background information on the kind of implant he has so we can follow other leads.
Shit. Fine, whatever. I'll tell you what you want, within reason.
Oh, good, okay.
Doctor-patient confidentiality and all that.
Yeah. If you're a doctor, then I'm a lawyer.
Just promise me it'll get you the hell out of my shop a little sooner.
Absolutely. I don't want to be here any more than you do.
Deal. Sorry for this. Our circumstances have gotten serious. We're following anything we can all the way to the end.
There's no way to hack a VR implant like Charlie's.
Really?
I mean, you can definitely install hostile firmware on one, but you can't just load whatever program you want without the user's knowledge.
Okay.
Any changes to the loaded firmware will trigger some really obvious visual indicators to let you know something's being changed, and those are put in on the hardware level.
Okay.
I've never heard of anyone being able to circumvent them. The only person who could have loaded hostile firmware on there is me.
And you're saying you didn't.
And don't try and go there. I get paid too much to risk my reputation over changing a few blog posts.
Okay, let's say, for the sake of argument, that I believe you.
What about using the mesh to mess with the implant? Is there some way to change the input remotely?
No, the implant itself doesn't have any kind of wireless connection. You have to use a headset with an induction coil for I/O. Wireless just doesn't have the bandwidth for it.
Okay.
You might be able to try infecting a ROM with some virus that screws with the I/O, but you only use a connection to a ROM for AR HUDs. They can't handle full simulation.
We're learning a bunch today.
You'd need a full rig and a hardline connection to the net to do that. So, I'd give it a big maybe. If that's actually how it all happened, they probably would have found whatever infected his ROM way before you showed up here to bother me.
Seems likely.
Could it have just been faulty parts? Not to be too blunt about it, but this field of expertise is a little disreputable.
Disreputable, he says.
Maybe your supplier sent you an implant with something fishy preloaded.
Damn it. Look, I get it. I'm working out of an old auto garage on the bad side of town. But I'm a fully licensed cyber surgery tech. This entire business is legitimate. It isn't illegal to install custom parts or firmware in any current generation implants. It just breaks the warranty.
Okay, okay.
My business keeps a low profile, so we don't run into bogus patent infringement lawsuits from Flower Cybernetics or whatever shell company they decide to come after you with.
Flower, you say?
All of my parts are sourced direct from the original manufacturer, completely above board. So if they're bad, they were built bad by the factory.
Which is what, Dynamo, based on the ads?
Now, is that all? I have appointments to keep.
Thanks for your time.
Yeah, whatever.
Alright, I guess leave is probably the next answer. I mean, I'm not convinced that Melody knows something, but Flower was the only thing we heard that was actionable? So, I don't know.
You may not know this, but I have a finely tuned sense of electromagnetic fields. All ROMs do.
Okay. What does that mean, Turing?
We need to be able to maintain optimal contact with the mesh, catalog and use various wireless transmissions, and avoid areas with dangerously high interference.
Are you saying that you hacked his computer?
Your stock off-the-shelf ROM has very little command over the frequencies available to be scanned. But I'm starting to realize how very little of me is stock or off-the-shelf after the changes Hayden made.
Yeah, sounds like Turing hacked him.
That means when the humidity is low, the air fairly sings for me, amongst other things.
I'm not getting your point.
Meaning, in layman's terms, I could read his monitor over his shoulder while being across the room.
You can read monitors without actually seeing them?
Well, some. I doubt I could have handled an LCD monitor. They require extra parts I just don't have.
But CRTs...
And the fidelity is a bit low. Anyways, Nanya looked up his client records on Charlie, and I got some of the names of his other customers off of the spreadsheet.
Huh. What a detective, Turing.
One in particular stands out, Shotaro Otsuka.
I don't know who that is. What's the relevance?
Mr. Otsuka is a moderately prominent tech blogger, respected, perhaps a bit vitriolic. He catches my attention though because historically he has been very critical of Parallax in his posts. Recently though, the tone has been increasingly moderate, and now he is almost effusive in his praise.
Huh.
His fans are accusing him of shilling for the company, but many of his earliest posts show some of the same manipulations that we saw from Augmented Eye and Nova's blog. Now it's like he's being ghost-written entirely.
Might be worth looking into. Let's go with lead the way then, since we definitely agree with Turing.
I've marked the location of Shotaro Otsuka's apartment on your map.
Let's hope Shotaro Otsuka is still alive.
After you.
I'm gonna save real quick, and then we'll head after Shotaro. Where are we here? Here? This is such a process. Let's hope it's a ground floor apartment. Oh, harsh. Alright. This is the spot. But before I head in, I'm gonna go refill my water, and I will be back shortly. See you folks in like 3 minutes. 3's a good number of minutes, yeah? 3 minutes. Alright, I am back, and I am ready to talk to the hopefully alive Shotaro Otsuka. So let's see if we can make that work. Blogger's home. Alright. Hey, it's that one dude. The dude with the purple hair and the weird sunglasses. Oh no, it's raining.
This is the building.
How did this happen?
Mr. Otsuka must do well for himself, considering the neighborhood.
Looks pretty slick. Where are
Not
we?
the priciest section of Neo SF, but
Is this the
nice enough
Richmond?
for a self-employed tech blogger. Perhaps we should just ring the bell?
Maybe.
We both know it won't be that easy, but it's important to maintain some courtesies.
Alright, first off, this dude. What are you doing here? They're holding a colorful umbrella. Wish you would thought ahead like that. Luckily, Turing isn't affected by rain.
Hey, didn't I see you earlier at TMI?
No. That was totally someone who isn't me. Or the Blue Bomber here.
Nice to meet you. I'm Sky.
Okay, sure. I'll go with Sky. Sky is as legitimate a name as any other. That was it? That was all I get out of you? Please give me more information, Sky.
My gym's closed this week for the holidays. Gonna see some family tomorrow.
Cool. Okay, I guess you're just an NPC. Bong bong. The gate is locked. You have to be buzzed in by a resident to get in. Oh, there's a doorbell. Bong bong!
Greetings, guests. I am LJ2, Shotaro Otsuka's Ra.
Oh. Hello, LJ2.
Shotaro was not expecting any company at this hour, but I will let him know you are here.
Thanks, LJ2.
Sorry for the wait. Please hold on for just a moment while I fetch him.
Okay.
That's encouraging. That was odd. Maybe try the bell again.
Sure. I guess nothing's happening. Nothing is continuing to happen.
Greetings, guests. I am LJ2.
Uh-huh.
Shotaro was not expecting it. Sorry for the wait.
Again?
What is taking so long?
Once more?
All right, third time's the charm, right?
No.
Once more, with feeling.
Huh. Alright. Good try. Maybe Sky knows a thing or two.
Why do autocabs take so long to get out to this part of the city? Don't they know people have places to go?
What are you doing out here, Sky? The design is just slightly worn from weather and general outside hazards, but it's in surprisingly good shape. So you're saying that I shouldn't try and break the window. The pane itself is locked, of course. Aw, man. Why doesn't everybody just keep their window propped open with a book and a jade plant? Alright, I'll try this one more time, I guess.
Greetings, guests. Shotaro was not expecting. Sorry for the wait.
Ah! Why can't this ever be easy? I swear I'll blow out a fuse before we're done.
Is that how frustration works with bots? Oh, there's a ladder up here that I never even noticed.
Thank Hayden for system redundancies. Well, that's that. Let's see if we can find a way into Mr. Otsuka's apartment ourselves.
Like this ladder?
Mr. Otsuka's apartment is on the second floor. The fire escape should give us access to his window.
Alright, yep,
We
seems
just
like a
need
thing.
something to let us reach it.
Oh, like an umbrella.
I'm sure there's some piece of detritus or loose end lying around we could use.
Like Sky's umbrella. Oh yeah, he's for
That's how
sure
these
dead,
things
Inkling.
always work.
100. That's how these things always work. Look at Turing. He's already meta enough to know he's living in an adventure game. Yo, I need your umbrella.
You weren't prepared for the weather, huh? Your ROM looks fancy enough to keep track of that.
About that.
You want my umbrella?
You heard me.
Not for the weather. We need to use the hook handle to reach the fire escape ladder so we can pull it down.
No, not for the weather. Just for some breaking and entering. Turing?
Oh, you live here and lost your key card, huh? I totally
Yes!
understand. I do
That is
all the
exactly
time.
what happened. It is 100% that. Definitely not B&E.
But look, as much as I'd love to give you this umbrella, I'm kinda using it right now. Where I come from, see, we're all about equal trades. It's part of our culture.
Kate?
Gym culture?
Is it? Equal trades? Who else was talking about trades? Somebody was talking about trades. I don't remember
Sorry, but unless you've got anything interesting to exchange for it, I'm gonna hold on to this.
who. Do I
Don't
have
wanna get
anything
wet.
interesting? Don't want to get wet. Thanks, Sky. What do I have that's interesting? Oh, I got these damn headphones. Oh, I got a brick. Bricks are interesting.
Not even going to ask.
Maybe I should just throw the brick at the window. I can't. I got this pamphlet for the Human Revolution. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Got these headphones.
These are pretty cool, but I'm not big into music. I like video games more. There's no mic on this headset.
Well, how about this taser?
Whoa! Calm down! Calm down. I'll give you the umbrella!
This is the natural escalation. Hey, I'll trade you this brick. I'll trade you these headphones. I'll trade you this taser!
What? We weren't going to shoot you.
Oh. Then you can't have it.
What? Alright, now we're gonna shoot you.
Whoa! Calm down! Calm down! I'll give you the umbrella!
What? We weren't going to shoot you.
Aww.
Then you can't have it.
But now I want to shoot him. Maybe he'll be interested in the brochure. I'm kind of out of options here.
Those guys are gross.
You're
Are
not
you
wrong.
a part of that? Oh, you're not? Then let's not talk about it, okay?
What else? What if I shake this palm tree? The trunk is prickled and rough as far as you can reach.
Did you know that palm trees used to be much more common? Almost a city staple?
I did not. This one looks very healthy too, but you feel like you already knew that part. What if I try talking to it? What's shaken, tree? Is the tree not shaken? There could be spiders in those holes. Yeah, alright. I mean, do I try to give him the business card?
Hey, is this real? The real Yannick Fairlight?
Oh. Yeah, I forgot whose business card it was.
You know him?
Of course I do! He's one of the most innovative tech minds of the last few generations! Can I please have this? I'll give you the umbrella. Yours to keep if you want.
Sure.
I think it's a fair trade.
Goodbye, Fairlight's card.
Thanks!
Hello,
Here you go.
Sky's umbrella.
This is so exciting! I'm gonna go call him right now!
Excellent. So we just
Colin,
sicked Sky on
Maybe
Fairlight.
that wasn't the best idea.
No, this is great. Everything
Well,
about this
now
is
we have our
great.
tool, and a pretty spiffy one at that. Let's go.
Alright, let's use a brick.
That isn't entirely a bad idea, but it's not exactly the most elegant method. Don't you think an investigative journalist like you can avoid heedless, brutish flap and find another way?
Heedless, brutish flap. Don't cut it. I could have just done this? That's amazing. No, you're right. Let's keep looking. No.
Excellent
We
work.
got the umbrella. We went through all this work to get the umbrella. We're gonna use the umbrella. Although I guess I'm kind of curious. Hang on. Okay. Let's try this. I didn't realize this was gonna be an option. Let's save our current progress, because I don't have to go through this again. But... we can try this. I wonder if I have to go through the talking
This
again.
is the building.
There's a cat this time?!
Mr. Otsuka must do well for himself, considering the neighborhood.
Yo, there's a cat, you guys.
Not the priciest section of Neo SF, but nice enough for a self-employed tech blogger. Perhaps we should just ring the bell?
Because you know
We
it'll be
both
that
know
easy,
it won't be
Turing.
that easy, but it's important to maintain some courtesies.
Pet cat. The little cat bumps its forehead against your knee and starts kneading its paws against the ground. Adorable! Ah! Oh, expert meow! It is totally the same cat. Absolutely. This cat gets around. It never gets old. Wow! What a yawn! Oh, looks like it's sleeping now. Meowing is exhausting. The kitty mews disinterestedly. Alright, now that that's done, I am 100%...
Shouldn't we try the doorbell before we break in?
Okay, Turing. We can try the doorbell.
Greetings, guests. Shotaro was not sorry for the...
It's not encouraging.
That was odd. Maybe try the bell?
Greetings, guests.
I hope so,
Shotaro was
Senna.
not
I really
sorry
do.
for the...
Again?
What is taking? Alright. Once more, with...
Greetings, guests. Shotaro was not sorry for the...
Ah! Thank Hayden for system... Well, that's that. Let's see if we can...
Alright, it's time.
Mr. Otsuka's apartment is on the The fire escape should give us... We just need some... I'm sure there's some...
This
piece of
line
detritus
right
or loose
here.
end laying around we could use. Oh, that's how these things always work.
It's brick time.
That isn't entirely a bad idea, but it's not exactly the... Don't you think an investigative journalist
Heedless,
like you can avoid
brutish
heedless, brutish
flap.
and find another way?
What a turn of a phrase. Don't condescend to me. We're doing this.
I still find your methods uninspired. After you.
So we don't end up with the umbrella, but we keep Yannick's card. And we don't sick Sky on Yannick. We just got dinged on our report card. Uninspired, our methods. Okay, which one do I want to go with, though? I kind of like the idea of sicking Sky on Yannick. I think we'll do it the other way. Window. Window. This window appears to be open. Can't go up anymore, though. Too bad. These apartments get plenty of light, apparently. Alright, well, let's window.
This window is unlocked. Let's go in.
Sure, completely legit. Oh, what's that smell, Turing?
I'm not sure. My olfactory sensors detect chemicals associated with decaying food and something else I can't pin down.
It's a dead Otska.
It's unfamiliar to me.
There's no one to buzz in. Also, that would be weird, would it?
That's better.
Oh, we found the decaying food.
Let's take a look around.
Old food. An old greasy bag of To and Fro, a fast food chain the state is famous for. Flies are circling like vultures. It's Shotaro's ROM. It called itself LJ2, right?
It isn't showing any signs of activity. Is it shut down or broken?
We just talked to it, unless it was a fake. The ROM just sits there. It appears to be powered down. Yeah, those are arms. There's definitely a dead person here. He is 100% in this chair and dead. I'm going to take a while and look around the room and see if I can't spot literally anything else first. Collection of books about writing. On Writing Good. The Neo Chicago Style Guide. You leaf through a book about creating compelling articles. This Christmas tree might be small, but it has a lot of spirit. One of the presents is tagged as to LJ2 from Shotaro. Yeah, you get the joke, Bletchmeister. It may be a pocket tree, but don't pickpocket it. Alright, reasonable phrasing. The protocols used by the GX Ultra Beats weren't around back when this baby was built. Oh, it's old. A vintage Vorx amp. It has a connector for plugging in old phones. It plays music from discs. Whoever thought physical media was a good idea? Ha! What? All we get out of this is Epic Sax Guy? Amazing. Does it happen again? Great. Antique WUB speakers. They use actual wires to connect to the receiver. You'd think a guy like Shotaro would be more tech-forward. A big fan of the classics is Shotaro. Be careful. If you accidentally disconnect them, you'll never be able to get those things working again. Probably true. What's okay? TMI. A fancy news feed, made of multiple streams on the mesh, idly plays on the TV. Muted.
They were just talking about an incident that occurred outside the Kasayo building.
Huh, I wonder what incident that might have been. Shotaro Otsuka? Alright.
Mr. Otsuka?
There's no response.
Shotaro must be plugged into the mesh. He hasn't even noticed us. I feel like I could scream without him knowing.
You could, but not because he's plugged in.
Hi, Mr. Otsuka! Nothing.
Hello, guest.
Hello, LJ2. We woke up the bot.
Shotaro has been a bit under the weather recently, so he has not been receiving anyone. He is trying very hard to keep up with his deadlines, but I will check and see if he has a moment to speak with you.
We just checked, and he seems busy.
Is there anything else I might assist you with? A drink, perhaps?
Is your owner still making blog updates?
He is. Shotaro is a diligent man, even in the face of such adversity. If you are a reader of his work, his next significant piece will be going online tomorrow. I will not spoil it for you.
When was your last diagnostic check?
I run regular self-checks and have noticed no irregularities in either my hardware or software. I appreciate your concern. If you think I am behaving erratically, perhaps you could mention it to Shotaro. He is skilled at maintenance.
How long has your owner been ill?
Shotaro has been under the weather for some time, but I could not tell you precisely when. He rarely has visitors or goes on outings, so this is only slightly abnormal behavior for him. In fact, you are the first visitor he has had in a while.
In a while?
Several days, in fact. Perhaps you could ask him about it yourself. I will check and see if he has a moment to speak with you.
Only days, huh? No, that's okay.
Very well. Let me know if you need anything. I'm always happy to assist.
Now it's just on? LJ2 is cheerfully bouncing in one place. Alright, let's get this over with.
Oh no, we're too late.
That we are. How long has he been here?
It looks like he's been here for a couple of days, maybe a little longer.
Only a couple of days. Alright, well that's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
That means whoever did this did it before we even found out about all of this.
That's actually true. We've stumbled in the middle of... in the actual middle of whatever this is, as opposed to it starting because we became involved.
Stabbed in the chest, right through the back of the chair. Looks like it severed his carotid artery. I don't want to make any assumptions, but I can't help but wonder if this was done by the same person who assaulted Zin.
Since his last visitor, that's actually a really good point.
His ROM doesn't even think anything is wrong. We need to hurry. If I'm right, everyone we've talked to so far is in more danger than we thought.
Everyone? Do you think we're gonna get Nunya killed? Is it the end of the line for Formula?
Someone is following us.
Why would you assume that when this person has been dead for days before we even showed up?
We have to find his computer so I can see if I can pull anything relevant off of it.
Big Blue, clearly, Senna.
You interrogate his ROM.
I'll do my best.
Maybe you can find out why it's acting so strange.
Let's chat, you and me.
Shotaro has been a bit under the weather recently, so he has not been receiving anyone.
Oh no! Not Cactus Canary! I'm sure she'll be able to defend Formula. And I bet Night Witch has some tricks up her sleeve.
He is trying very hard to keep up with his deadlines, but I will check and see if he has a moment to speak with you.
Phrasing.
That's okay. We'll wait.
Is there anything else I might assist you with? A drink, perhaps?
Shotaro is dead, LJ2.
It shut itself down again.
Oh, so this is what's been happening. It's rebooting from an image, and then it goes to check whether or not Shotaro's seeing people, and then it shuts itself down.
Let's see if we can pull some useful information off of Mr. Otsuka's computer. If we can find it.
Indeed. Presumably at the desk. Touch desk. It's touch sensitive. This entire desk must be Mr. Otsuka's computer. Neat.
I'll start downloading these files.
Okay.
I finished my examination of Mr. Otsuka's computer.
That was pretty quick.
I didn't find anything particularly interesting, but I copied some files to be examined later.
Okay.
If we're all done here, we should hurry and go warn Nanya about what we found. Charlie and Sympathy, too.
These are definitely people who are worth warning.
They might be in immediate danger, so we must act fast. Let's head for Nanya's business.
You really think we should check Nanya's first? What about Shotaro's ROM? There's no response at all. Oh, it's done. Alright. Leave through the window? Let's look around a little more. Do I have anything to look around at? Mr. Otsuka's latest articles, some dated as recently as today. Eh? All about Parallax and the Human Revolution, as expected. Another touch and the displays fade. Well, I guess we're out of here.
That's better.
Alright. Good enough. So we should go to Nanya's before we go to TMI? I feel like we should go to TMI.
I'm not supposed to let you back in. Sympathy seemed kind of annoyed when she left.
That wouldn't
Sorry.
surprise me. Okay, but like, can we get you to relay a message?
She and Charlie are gone anyway. So, can you come back another time?
Sure. Alright, fine. You've railroaded me into going to Nanya's. I guess we'll go to Nanya's. Yeah, not reporting the crime is certainly questionable. Everybody's gone.
Shit! What the hell are you doing back here?
Would you believe we came to warn you?
Wait, let me guess.
Okay, sure. Go ahead and guess.
You stole some of my files, or hacked my brain, or used telepathy or some shit. Found out someone else got hit by your little ghost in the machine, and when you got there, found out he was deader than new disco.
Is Nanya the killer? He figured this out real quick.
That close enough?
I mean, scarily close.
That is distressingly accurate.
Well, it wasn't much of a damned guess.
Uh-huh.
Charlie Nova is dead.
Oh, no.
What? Charlie is...
The auto cab he was in drove him right off the bridge and into the bay.
Yikes.
It's been all over the news for the last 10 minutes, and I'm not looking to be next.
Yeah, okay. Fair.
I'm getting the hell out of Neo-SF, and I'm gonna forget that I ever saw you, ever knew Charlie, ever gave a shit about any of this.
That seems like a reasonable course of action.
Hell, maybe I'll pick up a new career. I'm less likely to get murdered for being a fry cook. That's for damn sure. Have the good life.
Oh no! No, 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 no! Why is this happening?
What?
There was no one in that car! No heat signatures, no wireless emissions, nothing!
Literally in front of our very eyes.
That wasn't even an auto cab! It's a manual!
Yeah, right? Big Blue's gone deep. How is that even possible?
I don't know! I don't know, I don't know, I don't know! That's it! This is too much! I've had enough! I don't care who's controlling the news anymore!
What is stopping us from being next?
Almost everyone we've talked to so far has died, and I can't live with any more blood on my hands!
It's not our fault, dude.
We're not investigating this lead any further.
They're just gonna keep dying. They were dying before we got involved to begin with.
As of right now.
It's not our fault, Turing.
Logically, I know that. We haven't set out to harm anyone.
More than that, this started before we got involved.
But someone is using us as a stalking horse, hiding behind our investigation to clean up whatever this is. If they want to keep taking out people involved in this, they're going to have to dig them up without our help.
Actually, this is a good point. Big Blue has to be involved with the changing of the stories. But for these people to only be dying after we run into them, after we uncover that their stories are being changed, then someone either in Parallax doesn't know what Big Blue is doing, but is covering their tracks, or someone not directly involved is trying to not necessarily cover Big Blue's tracks, but kill everybody involved? But why? Like, what reason would they have to kill these people if it's not covering for Big Blue? And I don't think Big Blue is gonna try and kill people. I don't think it's Hayden. No, not at all. Hayden wasn't involved in the creation of Big Blue. I mean, if it's somebody that we've already met, it's probably Yannick. But we don't have that guarantee either. This feels like Big Blue maybe got out early and is being overzealous, but instead of shutting Big Blue down, Parallax is trying to cover the traces of what Big Blue has done. Vincent. I don't even remember who Vincent is at this point. Might as well say it's Pat. What if it's Turing? Now that is a thought. I mean, I guess if you're going to be calling it Big Blue, and we've got our little blue bomber here. Oh, that guy. Yeah. Okay. They did talk about, you know, parallel evolution of software, right? Like multiple people developing something. Mentioned he can hack into nearby things, so he could be remote controlled to trigger things. Maybe. Maybe. I think it's a bit of a stretch to say that it's Turing, but Turing is Little Blue. Like, that's not wrong. So maybe Big Blue and Little Blue are based off the same technology. I don't know. There's a lot of different directions this could still go.
We don't have any other leads anyway.
It's kind of true.
Thank you for sticking with me, though.
I just hope it doesn't get me killed.
Perhaps Tomcat is finished going through all of the data we found.
Oh no. Achievement unlocked. The Pale Rider. Dang.
Let's head back to the apartment for now.
Okay.
Ah, home sweet home again. Such that it is.
So you know what? They kind of explicitly at the beginning talked about choosing to focus on Melody versus choosing to focus on Augmented Eye. Do we want to start with the tech angle or the media angle? What if this turns out differently if we focused on media first? Right? Like, what if Zin doesn't get killed there? What if the killings start happening way later? Like, what if it's an entirely different arc if we had done this one first instead? And then, like, we get to Melody and start talking to Melody, and she sends us to Vincent. And Vincent is just sitting there already dead in the park or something. It would be, wouldn't it? I'm curious. I'm not sure if it is, but I'm curious if it is. I think that's something that's worth looking up afterwards. Like, I don't really think I want to go back and try and replay it, but it's definitely worth looking at the wiki and seeing if something like that happens.
And before you say anything, I don't feel the need to talk over the events of the day.
Fair enough. There have certainly been some events.
Too much has happened. I've already forwarded everything we rooted out to Tomcat, both Hayden's research and our aborted search into the modified mesh articles. They said they would be over in the morning to discuss our next steps. I'd suggest that we both get some rest.
You gave Tomcat my address? Look, I guess that's okay. Tomcat's pretty trustworthy. I mean, if we're not trusting Tomcat, who are we trusting? But still. Okay, I'm tired anyway.
Perhaps things will look better in the morning, but I have a feeling we're going to be even busier than ever.
That seems accurate. You know, now that you ask that, Inkling, I'm not sure. They present really trustworthy, don't they? But then again, someone who was untrustworthy would also present really trustworthy.
Good night.
Good night. This game does not autosave, so please be sure to save frequently. Chapter 5. The 23rd, in the outer sunset.
Rise and shine, you sleepy layabouts.
You're just in my apartment. Why is this okay?
We've got a whole crop of things to do and not a lot of time to get them done.
Wait, how did you get into my apartment? I'll
Or
bet
they had to
I'll
blink
bet they
to crack
hacked
your
the door.
door.
Jesus Christ. Yep. They just hacked the door. No big deal. Doors are eminently hackable.
Did you know that it's just a knockoff of the SecuGate M/14723-B?
I did, in fact, have that knowledge. Thank you, Tomcat.
Why'd you make the entry code the birthday of your first dog anyway?
Oh my god.
That's what I asked.
Anyhow, I felt a little silly when I realized your window was propped open and I could have just used that.
Tomcat and Turing are basically the same person.
Huh, deja vu.
Y'all should be more careful about that. Though, I can't blame you much. The
climate control in here seems a bit lacking in the stamina department.
I get it. My home sucks. Can we get back on track? You're a jerk.
No worries, doll.
What have you learned from the files we sent you?
Oh, see, I knew from the word go that I was gonna be this invested in the game. I could already see something coming, like, for sure.
Nothing all that new, to be honest. All the files we got from that Vincent fella just covered what we already knew in greater detail.
Sounds about right.
There is one thing that stands out, though. At least from what I've read so far.
Oh?
Yeah. See, Hayden's long-term goal wasn't to make a machine intelligence per se, right?
Right.
Don't take it the wrong way, Turin. You might even already be aware of this after talking to folks involved in your creation. Hayden wanted to make a machine system that could contain human-like intelligence.
Isn't that what he did?
And even just from his notes, his programming work is, well, it's something else. Elegant. Artful.
Okay.
I'm just a kid banging on pots and pans compared to him. Looking at his notes about my interfacing between your AI core and the Lips OS, I barely managed to duct tape the two together at a level he'd approve of. But I think I'm getting off track here.
Yeah, okay, keep going.
What I'm trying to say is, he didn't write your code, Turin. No one did.
Where?
Hayden wrote a program that automatically generates a new machine intelligence based off of the hardware profiles the system is installed on.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I was right when I was first talking about this. He didn't write Turing's personality. He wrote a program that creates a personality from whatever seed is present on the hardware it's involved on.
Melody mentioned something about that. What does that mean?
Wow, that's a bit harsh. It means we can make more AIs.
Exactly. Assuming we can get our hands on Turin's original source code, we could generate new machine intelligences as we please.
With no guarantees that any of them would be anywhere near as nice as Turing.
You wouldn't be the only one anymore, Turin.
Alright, so given this, who wants to kill Hayden to prevent this from happening?
Oh.
Turing's not on board.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of a big deal.
I hardly know what to say.
But once you consider the stuff I found in the research, it gets a damn sight more complicated. Stuff about Big Blue and Parallax's planned launch.
Vincent speculated that Hayden's research into me would have interfered with the launch. And that's why they...
Aww.
Turin.
That's why someone had him killed.
The potential for wrongdoing with an AI like Big Blue is almost beyond belief. Even if I don't go into all the crooked shit the people running Parallax could pull off with it. I mean, you're built different, Turin. Your personality profile would degrade pretty quickly outside your original hardware, so we don't gotta worry too much about you going haywire, right?
Is that how that works? Okay.
But Big Blue ain't got that limitation. If it decides to go off the rails,
Huh.
well, we'd be screwed faster than a rabbit in spring. Good and proper.
Phrasing.
How likely is that?
I'd say it's inevitable. Guaranteed. In fact,
it already has.
in a sense, it's already happened.
About what I was expecting. Although without the ominous undertones.
What?
Well, with the ominous undertones, but not the ominous overtones.
Their prototype build. Baby Blue?
They had a prototype, okay.
I'm almost certain it's loose on the mesh. The research notes on the project show, clearly and with certainty, that the test AI was shut down once it tried fiddling with the data on the meshnet in the hope that it would increase its chances of survival.
Wow.
I guess it didn't think that doing scary shit like that would get it turned off. But
Or
that was almost a
discovered.
year ago.
Vincent told us about all of this too.
Well, I think Baby Blue is the bugger that was changing all those articles on the mesh to be pro-parallax or at least anti-human revolution.
Seems likely.
Do you think Baby Blue had anything to do with the attacks on Nanya, Shotaro, Charlie, and Zin?
I don't know. We can't rightly rule it out.
My money's still on, like, some Parallax employee trying to clear up the tracks of Big Blue, as opposed to Big Blue directly being responsible. Right, Inkling?
It might have found an agent in the real world to keep its existence secret, but I doubt it. Killing people is messy as hell, and it runs against its apparent goal of convincing the public that AI ain't scary.
Also runs against the goal of, keeping a low profile.
I think we have a third party trying to clean it all up.
Yep. The human touch, which is killing people.
And my money is on someone from Parallax. Whoever took out Hayden. I'll bet they're in full damage control mode now. We already know they don't care who gets hurt.
So free AI is bad. ROM AI is just annoying. 100% Yannick. If the choice is between Yannick or Melody, Yannick is definitely the bad guy. Melody has done nothing wrong. Just let her have tea with the bear. How does this tie back to Turing?
I think we gotta do something to stop the launch of Big Blue. It's too dangerous. I don't want a company like Parallax in sole control of the most powerful machine intelligence on the planet. Do you?
I mean, no, but...
If we can get Hayden's original source code for Turing and upload it onto the mesh through Parallax's server core, we can turn every single ROM into a sapient individual.
How does that help? Whoa, jeez, dang.
That'll stop Big Blue from being able to become the monolithic threat we're scared of.
Really? Won't Big Blue still have the same power set?
We could also upload a patch for every ROM to prevent Big Blue's reach from using their resources.
Oh, that's right. Part of why Big Blue was scary was because it could reach into all of the ROMs that are connected to the meshnet. Using them for, using their information and using them for processing power. So yes, preventing that is actually a big deal.
Without the ability to control all ROMs, Big Blue loses its ultimate power.
Yes, I'm on
And
board.
I wouldn't be alone anymore.
Yeah.
There would be millions. hundreds of millions of ROMs just like me.
Well, you're cutting edge of ROM tech, Turin. Most of today's ROMs wouldn't be quite as smart or capable, but if I do it right, code should propagate across the mesh to all future ROM activations. It'll be a self-sustaining thing. You'll be in good company soon enough.
So Tomcat proposes to write a virus, unleash it on the internet, and have it forcefully propagate to literally every future ROM that ever gets developed. Wild.
It's a big decision. We're talking about the metaphorical singularity.
Are we?
The point of no return.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Is it okay for us to make this decision for the entire world?
I mean, somebody's gotta.
We don't have any other choice. This is gonna happen, one way or another. Either Parallax gets to control the debut of worldwide machine intelligence, or we let the ROMs control themselves.
I mean, when you phrase it that way.
What do you think?
Only you know if the world is ready. I mean, I say screw Parallax. I mean, this is a bad idea, but also screw Parallax.
I hope you don't kiss your mama with that mouth, but you're right.
Well, whether the world is ready for AI or not, we're here to stay.
There you go.
I might as well throw my chips in for my own side. Let's do this! On our terms, not theirs.
Yeah. I bet even the sink sludge agrees with us.
Yes. I love nothing more than a little anarchy.
Those were the options.
It does have a certain poetic justice, does it not?
Well, I guess we know where Turing would have decided.
Parallax removed Hayden to protect their project from his creation, and now I, his creation, will bring their project down.
Whew. I really hope this narrative is actually accurate, and we're not just doing someone else's dirty work for them.
Just for the truth. Perhaps after all ROMs are sapient, I will be able to convince them to cut off Parallax's access to the mesh as a data collection tool entirely. Paying them back double indeed.
I like the way you think, Turin. First things first, we need to get our hands on Turin's source code.
It'll be fine.
The research notes we've gotten so far are helpful, and it's given me an idea how to spread a little bit of Turin all over the place, but they don't actually have Hayden's programs.
Phrasing!
I can't replicate them myself, so we'll have to steal them.
Oh, okay.
Thankfully, we have the best hacker in NeoSF right here.
What? Where? Who?
Don't you make me blush now. We can get the source code from one of Parallax's secondary data centers.
Ah.
It's
okay.
probably stored in a couple of different places, but I already have one in mind.
So do we have to go hack an access node again?
I've done a little groundwork already, but I'm gonna need physical access to do my thing.
Yeah. I suppose that's us.
You're a peach, hun. I've got a couple of ideas on how to get y'all in, but I think we're gonna need to mostly play it by ear.
I see.
We should do it soon, though. First thing this morning.
Why not run this off the same way we did before and get access to, like, get into the access node and then you scare the data out like before, or? I guess this has to be different for some reason.
Guard shift don't change until 8 when the office opens, so they'll be sleepy and distracted. Once y'all have done that, I think I can incorporate the code into a custom firmware update that'll wake any ROM it's installed on.
Okay.
We'll have to upload it, physically, to Parallax's main server farm.
What does physically mean?
And that's on Treasure Island.
Okay. At least it's
From
nearby.
there, the ROMs will install like a normal patch from the company. So, don't set anything on fire right away, you hear? It'll be a pain to get into the main complex otherwise.
Noted.
That sounds like a workable plan.
Does it? Doesn't sound like any kind of plan.
I hope you don't mind if I take a short walk, Tomcat. I know I gave the go-ahead on this, but I still need to think a few things through for myself.
Sure thing, doll. I'll hash out a rough plan by the time you get back.
Okay.
Call us if you need anything.
Thank you. I won't be long.
He's never coming back. I'll miss you, Turing.
Well, I guess I should say thanks for helping out.
Oh, this is where Tomcat turns on me, right? This is where Tomcat breaks out like a 2x4 or something and just clocks me upside the head.
But I kind of need to get something off my chest.
Uh-oh. Tomcat sold out Turing.
I'm actually glad Turing went out. They're a bit naive, and I'm not sure they'd really understand.
Or
There's enough
just
shit
me,
to worry about
huh?
without me piling more on top.
It's just me. Just get to it. Just tell me what's on your
I
head.
don't even know where to start.
What's the issue?
Just let me back up a bit.
Yeah, okay.
So, the truth is, I'm not from North Carolina. I only visited my gramps there.
Okay. How does
I'm
that matter?
California born and raised. Napa Valley.
Okay.
Over the years, it's kind of grown into a community of wealthy old folk who like things and people who don't change.
Mm-hmm.
My parents were no exception, and I was a little too different for their tastes. It was hard growing up with them. They never gave me too much hell, but things were tense. Especially after my sister Catherine moved out.
Like, is all of this a lead-in for sympathy so I won't be as mad when they betray me? Or, like...
Eventually, she was set up securely in Neo SF, and she offered to let me live with her until I got out of school. I think my parents were a little relieved to see me out. I was ecstatic to be free of them.
Yeah, believe it.
I worshipped the ground my sister walked on. And that was before I found out what she did for a living.
So somebody killed your sister?
She was flashy and colorful and a whirlwind of activity. And she was a brilliant hacker. She was Tomcat.
Oh, you killed her and then stole her name.
She let me learn at her feet, and once I was good enough, folded me into her little coup of crackers hell-bent on changing the world. She's the one who orchestrated the original hack on Parallax, exposing to the world the holes in their original meshnet security. I was just along for the ride. She always knew she would get caught, though. How could she not? Parallax was one big Goliath, and she flinged a stone square in their face.
Yeah, there's a lot of past tense happening here.
She was looking at serious jail time, and willing to eat it to do what we all thought was right. But it just wasn't right. It wasn't fair for her to throw her life away, and I couldn't let her.
So you killed her?
She was always better at software than hardware, so I rigged all of our computers to self-destruct.
Yep, you killed her.
When the feds showed up at our door, all of our server farms were already up in smoke. I gave them quite a fireworks show.
Didn't realize my sister was still in there.
Before she could stop me, I turned myself in as Tomcat and took credit for the whole job.
Ah, okay.
She tried to talk me out of it, but without the physical evidence, they couldn't prove she had anything to do with it.
Hey, Chassel.
It's alright, though. It was for the best. I figured I'd just get a year of juvie. I'd be back out in no time.
Well, welcome back, then.
No big deal, right? Especially when compared to the time that she'd have been jailed for as an adult.
We are in the thick of things right now. I don't know what big reveal is coming, but some big reveal is coming here.
And so, I waited patiently. I cooked up so many ideas on how I was gonna make it up to her. I knew she must have blamed herself.
I'm doing real good. This game's been a wild ride. And there is almost assuredly more to come.
But before I ever got out,
Ah, this is how she died.
there was an accident. An auto cab hit my sister. She died on impact.
That seems to be going around. A lot of autocabs killing a lot of people.
It's hard. Blaming yourself when things go wrong because you did something right. I took her sentence so that she could have a life. And instead, not being in jail killed her.
I mean, maybe we should just say that Parallax killed her? Like, that seems the obvious conclusion.
If I had just let her take the blame. I can't stop thinking about how she'd still be here. And no matter what I told myself, in my heart, I couldn't believe it was just an accident.
I don't think it was.
Do you know how rare it is for those things to hit a human?
Ooh. I think this is the first time we've seen Tomcat's angry face. I haven't noticed that, Senna. But, like, that might just be a stream thing. I've had that happen to me on some streams before.
Someone knew who she was. Someone knew what she did, and someone wanted to make sure she would never do it again.
Yeah, that's the conclusion I came to as well.
So I became Tomcat. I've spent years trying to find information inside Parallax to prove someone inside the company called a hit on my sister.
What is this game about? It takes place in 2064. There's like some political allegories going on. But a lot of it is about a tech company and their interactions with AI and machine intelligence. And, yeah, that covers a lot of it. And then there's, plot elements that have been happening. We're what, like 10 hours, 12 hours deep? So there's been a lot of plot elements.
Failing that, I've been trying to find a way to bring them down the way she always wanted.
Okay.
Catherine was... If you had met her, just for a moment, you would understand. She was everything I could ever want to be.
Uh-huh. So what part of this is like, good thing Turing is gone? Like, this still feels like it's leading up to something. Like, this reveal is nice backstory, but isn't the stuff that you needed to get off your chest.
But over time, that little bot has grown on me.
She definitely never saw Catherine's body.
Maybe you have too.
Burn us? Do you honestly think we're still on the right course? I really hope not, Bletch. What? I don't understand what the point of her story was. So I'm not sure what all of these responses are about. Like, none of this feels... Like, this whole... the past 5 minutes has felt kind of disjointed. Like, we've grown on her, on them, but, like... What does that mean? Like, why is that weird? So it sounds like they want to stop doing the hacking? But maybe they want to keep doing that? I'm not exactly sure what's going on here. Will stopping, like... why would anything that she have said mean that we're not still on the right course? What am I arguing with her about? What is this counterpoint supposed to be counterpointing? Doing good things can cause bad results? Oh, like continuing will get us killed and she doesn't want us to get killed? Yeah, like, exactly, Dark Twinge. I don't see what this revelation changes. Unless it's supposed to be like, because it's personal, I'm afraid they're going to do it again or something? I don't know. Will stopping Big Blue burn us?
Most likely.
What does that mean? Like, are we gonna die?
But I've already set things up, so I take the fall again, if need be.
Well, that's nice of you.
Turing is an innocent in all of this, and they'll need you to help shepherd all the new ROMs. I'm more expendable.
I mean, I disagree. You have skills. I'm just a protagonist.
If I can help take down Big Blue, maybe even Parallax itself, then I'm willing to go back to jail. I just wanted to get that all off my chest.
Achievement unlocked. Hack the world. The game is warning you that someone has to die. Okay, okay. So maybe it's foreshadowing. Alright.
Sister, she'd smack me if she knew I've been holding this grudge. I'm trying to learn to forgive myself.
Grudge against yourself?
Still, I won't let her go unavenged. We're so close to bringing them all to justice.
Yeah, this does feel like it was pretty pointless.
I know she'd be proud. I know if she were here, she'd be right next to us, helping until the end.
Maybe she is. Ooh.
I've been carrying all this for so long, and I finally feel like I'm getting somewhere.
Ah, this is all set up so that Tomcat can die right here, just before they get to do the thing they want. This isn't Phoenix, right?
Thanks for hearing me out. I hope we can really do this.
The music cut out. You guys, the music cut out.
Friends?
It's just Turing coming back. Okay, okay. Whew. Whew.
I've returned.
You sure have, Turing.
I'm ready.
Excellent. Me too.
Good. We've wasted enough time already. I've marked the location of the data center on your map.
Data center? Well then.
You'll have to go in and get the source code mostly on your own, but I'll load on some programs that'll give you an edge.
Right, Senna? Let's hope Turing remains Turing.
We'll do our best, Tomcat. But what happened to your accent?
Oh, don't you worry about that. It comes and goes like a vagabond kitty.
Did they actually drop their accent? I didn't even notice! Wow, how do I not notice that kind of thing?
Now get going, you two. I have lots of code to write, and you have a lot of data to download. Stay in touch.
Will do.
Of course, Tomcat. Thank you again.
Don't worry about it, hon. We've all been hurt by Parallax. It's about time we hurt him back.
It's fair.
Good luck.
Alright. Wait, what? Cos.io Corp? That's the data center? Yeah. Tomcat showed up and gave us the same spiel about how our door is easy to hack. It was a good spiel.
Oh, we're back here again. Who knew a Parallax data center operated on the same KCOB coalition block as Augmented Eye all along? I'm certain it's all a coincidence, but it's unsettling being back here. It's the nasty kind of coincidence that makes you look for plots where there are none.
But what if there are plots there?
The building we're looking for is over there, to the left. We should try to finesse our way in.
Kinda, Bletchmeister? Like, I don't know where else they would put that reveal, but it feels disjointed there too.
We don't want to alert Parallax to our actions before we make our main assault on their server complex.
This is true. So you're saying I shouldn't just throw a brick at their window? Who's this guy? He is pretty idle for someone that is probably on the clock. His uniform has the logo of a lesser-known maintenance team from out in the Soma district.
I wish I actually had something to work on right now, but it is what it is.
You just standing around? What a life.
I service all the electrical work on this entire block.
That's good information to have. A grungy maintenance truck is parked out in front of the building. From the looks of it, its cluttered insides contain a solution to any possible breakdown or malfunction. This old-timer truck seems like it's on its last wheels, and squeezing out its last drops of usefulness.
We don't need to mess with that.
Are you sure? Alright, let's just go in.
Sorry, this building isn't open to the public.
Oh.
If you're looking for the offices where we hold interviews, that's over on Bush and Leavenworth.
Is the Soma district underwater? No. Generally not.
But you may want to wait till after the holidays. I don't think anyone's around till 2065.
Which is just around the corner.
Well, let's go. We need some way past that receptionist.
This is why we wear the maintenance guy's suit.
Perhaps we can make ourselves appear to be here on more official business somehow, like we're on duty.
Maybe if we wear the maintenance outfit.
No one ever tries to stop you if you look like you belong.
Ah, you know who I bet belongs? The maintenance guy. Throw a brick at their... Yeah, that's definitely not going to get us outed.
I wish I actually had something to work on right now, but it is what it is.
Oh, there's a maintenance uniform.
There we go. What a
Good
surprise.
thinking. If you were wearing that...
Hey! What do you think you're doing? Get out of there.
Oh, sorry. This is your truck? I couldn't even tell.
Sorry, mister. Oh, drat. We'll have to find a way to distract him, or we'll never get our disguise.
If
I
only
hate to cause civil disorder again,
he had something
but
to
he
do.
doesn't seem to be too occupied with fixing anything.
Maybe we should get him to
Maybe
fix
we should find a
something.
way to keep his hands busy. Let's look around.
Alright, what can we deactivate? You don't need to go back to Augmented Eye's offices. Okay. Wow, they've already replaced the window? That was quick. Maybe this is a thing we can deactivate. Thanks to a new environmentalist ordinance, tampering with a bioplanter gets a stronger community service sentence than most misdemeanors. What if we throw a brick at it? This is not a brick. Why can I use my brochure on the plant? It looked like the plant just huffed in righteous indignation. But whose side is it on? What about the welcome sign? We did it.
Yikes! That was flashier than I expected.
Oh! We goofed.
Hurry! We don't want to be caught standing here.
Alright. Let's do the thing. You changed into the uniform.
They should let us right past now. Great idea.
Thanks.
Oh, grab that clipboard, the very symbol of bureaucratic authority.
Ha! Okay. Clipboard got! Just cuz. Legit.
Hey, what's going on outside? I thought I heard a bang.
Transformer overloaded. Nothing to worry about.
Huh? Yeah, okay. Are you new? Not sure I've seen you around here before.
I've got a forgettable face.
Well, I'll need to see your badge. This is a secure building.
Oh, of course. Let me go get it. Look, here's my Parallax badge. It should check out. Oh, I forgot I had an actual badge on me.
What? That clearly isn't you in that picture.
What? Whose
You aren't
badge
supposed
did I
to be
grab?
here, are you?
Well,
stay right there and don't move.
Rest in peace. We have definitely goofed. Oh, I should have saved before I started this mess.
Quick, and do something! I'm sick
Tased
of having to
him!
deal with so many disagreeable people just to get around.
Tasing him pissed Turing off.
Why is everything so hard? We aren't supposed to use the electro pistol so frivolously.
I definitely messed this up. On the other hand, any landing you can walk away from.
Do you also feel that our inhibitions are decreasing the longer we push forth? Anyway, this is not good. Someone will notice they're knocked out soon. We'll have to hurry now.
You're probably right.
Well, we progressed beyond the receptionist, but we don't have the credentials to bypass this door. Let me take a look.
Regressed. Oh, beautiful.
This is an Insect Model 1385 automatic security and fire door. Voice controls, biometric scanning, and remote user access. I would have went with the 1355. No voice controls, but still a nice unit. I think I can bypass this. Maybe not as easily as your apartment door, but easily enough.
Can we not talk about my door anymore?
There, we're in. The clock's ticking.
Yep, let's get this show on the road.
We should be able to use one of the terminals here, and I'll be able to crack the local security myself.
Which
However,
terminal, you
I
think?
need the password to get on the network and find where the source code lies. According to anecdotal evidence on the mesh, humans do have difficulty remembering their passwords and often place reminders for themselves.
Ah, let's see if we can find a sticky note
Maybe
somewhere.
there's a clue somewhere nearby.
P6M.
There it is. Good eye.
Good timing.
I thought that would have been harder.
I thought that would have been harder too.
The password is...
This thing. Good. Is this what we need to do? Probably need for this to stay on. So what do we need to interact with here? The workstation? You flub attempts at getting in. The little virtual ROM desktop buddy gives you the stink eye. What? What about this one? Senna's getting mad at me, I better save. What was my last save before this? Oh, just after the... Yeah, it's been a while. No, it's completely legit. Don't worry about it. This doesn't seem like a thing I could use. Should I try again?
ROMs tend to be on the side of machine, meatbag.
I don't understand what you mean. What am I supposed to be doing here? If you had any idea what you were doing, the current delicate state of this component would allow for some inventive tinkering with modifications. So not that. Ah, here it is.
Asking
Okay,
for the
I figured it
password.
out. Okay, give it the password.
Go ahead and plug it in.
You actually need me to remember it? Oh, Jesus. What was it? PAMM something or other? 0? Yeah, he totally did call me a meatbag. It was like PAMM 06801, except that's not right. There was like a dash in there or something? I don't know.
Oops, did you forget it?
I forgot it. What was the password again?
The password, according to that screen across the room, is...
I'm gonna write this down this time. That is our word, you glorified heatsink. I love it. P6 MAA 10816. I was not way off, but still pretty off.
Go ahead and plug it in.
Alright. Can I type it? Yes, 6. MAA. Oh, AA. 10816.
That's it.
Correct horse battery statement. The best password. No, of course not. That's old world technology, Dark Twinge. It was lost when the ancient civilization was destroyed.
We're in. Tomcat gave me an icebreaker program that will keep the VIs off of us while we search.
Icebreaker? What are you, a Netrunner hacker now?
I've had plenty of time to go over Hayden's data cache files, so I have a good idea of what I'm looking for. But we've probably attracted some attention already.
You're probably not wrong.
I'll go as fast as I can. Okay, I managed to get all the surface level data.
Okay.
Shoot!
Shoot?
The VI stopped me halfway in. We've been noticed, but not caught. Alright, although I was able to get a decent chunk of my source code, there's still a lot of it that's behind some heavy security. The VIs want authentication with some sort of glyph.
Glyph.
Let me load it up. Key ID, I see. It wants us to combine different glyphs to create a full image.
What image?
I have to keep the icebreaker going so we don't get discovered. You'll have to handle this part.
Okay.
Just study the prompt glyph that appears on the right side and click the correct squares to recreate it with different parts.
Oh, okay.
It looks like there's 5 locks we need to break through within 180 seconds.
Okay, sure. I just need to copy the thing. I could do this. I am fairly confident in my skill at this one.
Full source code.
One chance, huh?
Make or break it.
All right.
I believe in you. It's your time to shine.
Thanks, Turing.
Ready? I'm starting it. Here we go.
Okay, so we need this bit. The outside bit. Excuse me? Outside bit. Something that'll do the center bits. Oh, the circle. And then I guess this thing. 5 more successes required. Not that circle? This circle? Not that circle either.
Keep trying. Just click the 4 glyphs that make up the image on the right.
Alright, well, that makes this a little bit easier. So it's this bit, it's these 2, and it's this outer circle.
Come on.
Alright, the diagonal, this one. These 2 for the big circle in the middle? Yeah.
We got this. Let's go.
All of the circles.
You can do it. I know you can.
Why was the first one so hard? Oh, this is weird. I guess it's using this thing? And then the small circle? And the big circle? But then what else? Is it this thing? It's gotta be this thing.
So close. Hurry.
Oh, it's this one again. Sure. This, and then the things in the middle.
You did it.
I did it.
Hayden's source files for my code.
Like, the first one was impossible, and the rest were relatively easy. Yep, it's a CAPTCHA minigame.
And done downloading.
Got it. Time to get the heck out of here.
Let's get out of here before someone notices us. Let me call Tomcat and let them know we got the code.
Too bad. Tomcat's dead.
Hey,
Okay.
Turin, did you get everything?
We did. I'm transmitting the files to you now.
Great. I can work with this. I should be able to whip up a mass AI awakening easily enough. It's gonna take me a little time, though, so you should spend the next few hours preparing to head into the Parallax server core on Treasure Island.
Turing's a robot, they can't do a CAPTCHA, right? Yes, okay, that's fine.
That should be all done before nightfall.
Spend the next few hours preparing my funeral, right?
I don't relish the idea of going in on this alone. Perhaps we could spend this time to gather together our allies, see if they're willing to take such a leap of faith with us.
As fun as it would be watching you go full Yukino on them, Turin, I agree. Maybe you could whip up some kind of distraction for the authorities to focus on? Buy you some time?
It's settled then. We'll go talk to Chad, Oliver, and Jess now.
Those seem like the people to talk to.
I'm sure we could have them all fake a human revolution protest turned riot. The police are watching those demonstrations like hawks. That should keep everyone busy enough and give us cover so we can do whatever we need to do. My first instinct is to ask Detective Rivers as well, but I do not want to force her into an untenable conflict of interest.
Aw, don't worry about that. I'm perfectly happy to force her into an untenable conflict of interest.
I'll run some more simulations to see if we should talk to anyone else.
Okay. You
Sounds
keep
like you have it
simming.
under control. Once you've gotten everyone together, head to the old storm drain entrance near the Parallax building.
You gonna mark it on
I've
my
been
map?
studying the plans between waiting for code to compile, and it looks like the best way past the exterior security measures is through there.
Alright.
You'd have to be a darn fool to try and wade through the water, but security is lighter than... It's light.
Tomcat finally ran out of metaphors.
I'm not sure
Similes?
I can play the fool, but I have a friend here for whom stubbornness is a job skill.
Fair enough.
We'll call you when we're on site.
Good. Tomcat out.
I'll message ahead to everyone and mark their current locations on your map.
It's a hard one. I can never keep similes and metaphors separate. Cool.
Start thinking about who our best allies have been and how we might convince them to help.
I'll do that. This also seems like a good time to save. Alright, where are the people? These are the people we're gonna talk to. Let's go talk to Chad and Oliver first. Yeah. Where's our kids? No? Oh, are they hanging out with Ramona? Excuse me? Oh, they're hanging out here. What's up, buddy?
How's it sinking?
How's
Yes,
it
how are you?
sinking? Alright, that could be a 2064 piece of slang.
Busy. We were hoping we could enlist your aid again.
Y'all need some more fake IDs or something? Or maybe some third-hand VR dramas?
Third hand.
Yeah, like, you know, guy I know found them when they fell off the back of a truck.
Third hand. Got it.
I thought VR dramas were distributed primarily over the mesh.
Ignore him. I made the mistake of convincing him to watch some turn-of-the-century mobster movies with me.
Aha.
I regretted it instantly.
Seems fair.
Hey, I really like that one with the dude from Montana in it. Whatever. So what did you jerks need? Since apparently my VR dramas ain't good enough.
Well, we're going to be engaging in some more activity of dubious legality.
Chad is right in.
We were wondering if you wouldn't mind helping create a distraction to keep the police out of the way.
Y'all gonna go hit those parallax bastards that did your dad in?
Huh, yeah, he figured it out.
Yes, actually, that was surprisingly accurate.
He's smarter than he pretends to be.
These two are so cute.
Do you have a plan in mind already?
How do you feel about starting a little riot?
Ambivalent.
Hell yeah! We'll do it with both hands!
Yeah,
That's
Chad's in.
ambidextrous, not ambivalent.
Even better. Even better.
Whatever. I only need one hand anyway.
We just need you to gather a bunch of, like-minded individuals. Bring them to Market and Powell.
It's a good thing
Want
Turing
you
has
to
a
start
plan,
a
because
fake
I have
riot
no
with all the
idea.
other folks we gather, so the police will mobilize there.
As much as we'd like to.
We'll do it!
Oh, poor Oliver.
You've done all right by us. I'm even almost sorry we sprayed up that dude's apartment. I know we're all squared up already, but BitBrain here is good people. So we'll call this a freebie, yeah? Between friends.
It's a deal.
I got some dudes I can call. They like to party hard too. We'll show those coppers how we do it in the OSF.
Oh, jeez.
Thank you, Starfucker.
In Turing's voice! Oh! Oh, that was out of nowhere. I was not expecting it. Thank you, Turing. Thank you for that.
Hey, you called me it. Cool.
Like, nobody has ever called Chad that to his face before. Unreal.
I guess we're in.
Yeah, you're one of the cool kids now, Oliver.
Hopefully we'll be able to stay out of juvie. We need a little more time to make the calls. I'll message you when we're ready to move.
Sounds good. I gotta go talk to Jess anyway.
Hey, you need a call sign, Oliver.
Oh, no.
Can't do spy shit like this without a good name.
Not a bad idea. What about Megane-kun?
Of course, it is some otaku BS.
Oh, man. Not more anime crap.
It's not any worse than Starfucker.
Only 'cause you ain't a star yet.
This is definitely how Chad flirts.
Chad! We haven't even...
You two are cute.
Be off to make those calls now.
It's canon! It's canon! I'm so happy!
Great Chad.
That's great.
Yeah, sure, Ollie. Whatever you say.
That's great.
We'll be in touch.
Good, yeah. Be in touch. Sounds good.
Smell you later.
Smell you later. That is some vintage goodbye.
Well, on to the next thing, I guess. I do have to say, I can't tell if the mating rituals of human teenagers are endearing or disgusting.
I'm gonna go with endearing, but then again, I'm not a bit brain. They're good kids.
Despite our first impressions, I'll agree with you. I hope we haven't forced them into a bad situation.
Oh, don't worry. Chad was gonna force them into a bad situation anyway.
That aside, let's get going. We shouldn't keep Jess waiting any longer. Assuming you like your limbs in their current configuration.
That is, in fact, a thing I like. Yep, let's go talk to Jess. Pledge.
What is going on?
This is not Jess. Is this supposed to be Jess? Did I go to the wrong place?
Detective Rivers, we weren't expecting...
Yeah, I bet you weren't. Just cut the crap, please. Do you even realize how big of a hornet's nest you kicked when you knocked over that data center?
Were we on camera? This is problematic.
I'm assuming that was you, yeah? My superior came and yanked me away from all my work on Hayden as soon as we got the call.
Why would
Told
you
me
assume
it
that was me?
politically unwise to keep digging. That's bullshit doublespeak, meaning ass covering for the corporate overlords.
Okay, Lexi has this figured out at least.
So now I'm officially grounded, and I know there's something you're not telling me. Don't try to hide it.
Accurate.
I probably could have been more useful all along if you'd loop me in.
I think we're going to continue not looping you in, Lexi. You're a little too close to the corporate overlords, as it were. Like, you would have to be not a cop in order to be able to help us. And I'm not sure you want to leave the Force. On the other hand, if I try to condescend to her now, if I try to play the protective friend, she'll probably kick my ass. So I guess I should tell her? I mean, I guess so, Senna. I don't know, I can't help but feeling like if we loop her in, it's gonna cause more trouble than it'll prevent, but I guess I owe it to her, to be honest.
We're sorry for keeping you in the dark.
We'll spill.
We found out that Hayden has been killed by someone inside Parallax, and we are now on the move to stop them from doing worse.
Wait, what? I was hoping you were about to tell me that all this was just some ruse to win yourself a Pulitzer.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice? This is about the truth, not profit.
Yes, we need to find out what is really happening here.
And I'm betting that raiding the data center was only step one in your two-step plan to really get in trouble, yeah?
100% accurate. I mean, 3-step plan, to be honest, but yes.
All right then. I'm in.
What? Wow, that was easy. You could lose your badge.
Someone has to keep you from getting yourself killed.
All right.
Your sister would never forgive me, and we just started talking again. Besides, I'm occasionally fond of you as well.
I'll take it.
So, screw the badge. I'm tired of being a corporate pawn shoved around by whomever has the deepest pockets.
Yeah, all right. We totally should have talked to her earlier. She is not my GF now. That would never work out. That would be a real problem. But I appreciate the support, Bletchmeister. Thank you for thinking of me.
I got into this job to help people, and I've done too damn little of that lately.
All right. Well,
I am in.
Welcome to the team.
Just like that?
Just like that. What's the plan?
Parallax got rid of Hayden because he was about to publish his research on me.
She is actually my sister's ex, so I'm not too surprised that she still wants to be my sister's GF. Alright.
They're about to launch the first independent machine intelligence as a data collection agent on the mesh. They're worried that Congress will shut them down if they find out how powerful it is.
I'm guessing we're a little more worried that they won't. That's some Big Brother stuff right there.
Truth.
Precisely. With the data we stole, we should be able to shut down the program from inside Parallax's main server center. It's messier than that, but that's the gist of it.
So this feels like a forced encounter, right? Like, I came here to talk to Jess, but I got blindsided by Lexi instead. Could I have talked to Lexi earlier and brought her in earlier and had her just been a part of all this? How different would that have made things? It's clear that I need her for this last bit, but like, how different would the rest of the game been if I had just brought her in the beginning? The moment she appeared on the map, I could have just been, hey, Lexi, here's what's going on. Well, I mean, I don't know that I want to play through it all again. Like, this was a lot of playing. But I really want to know what happened.
That's our next target.
I don't know. Maybe New Game Plus. Who knows?
I'm not sure where I can help exactly. Maybe keep some heat off of you while you do whatever it is.
That would be ideal. Maybe help with the riot.
I'm certain your assistance will prove invaluable.
Okay. Message me when and where to meet up. Oh, by the way, call your sister. She misses you.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, Lexi.
Yeah, seeing your ugly mug pushed me into calling her, so it's only fair.
In that case, I have brought you some good in your life.
Maybe things will be different this time.
Aww. I hope so, Lexi. I hope you get what you want.
That's enough talking. I'm heading back to the station to keep an eye on things.
All right.
See you when it's time.
Sounds like a plan.
And sorry about your friend Hayden. We're gonna finish this.
Me too.
Bye, Detective Rivers.
Wow. Even here, even at the
More ally
end,
on our side.
even with Lexi involved, like, just 100% in on our plan, she's still not telling Turing to call her Lexi. Alright. Where is... Why are you hanging out in the park, Jess?
Dear me.
We know.
Is this... Did I tell you to hang out here? Did Turing say meet us at the park?
Go ahead then.
Stop! Stop! Stop being a jerk!
Sorry,
we were hoping to
you
use
want
your
to
hybrid
use
contacts.
my friends? I'm sorry, we're not objects to be used. Hey, Bubblehead, you're not as chatty. Give me the whole situation in 3 sentences or less. Go.
Parallax is launching a new powerful machine intelligence onto the mesh. We want to stop it. We need you to set up a fake riot with some teenagers connected to the human revolution so we can break into Parallax without getting arrested.
Yeah, he did it. 3 sentences. Good job, Turing.
And why exactly should I risk my people and career for this? Our entire movement. First, you want me to steal a car. Now incite riots?
No. Is a preposition.
What kind of tech could be worth my people's lives?
This is... Why are all of my options jerky? If Parallax's AI goes Skynet, how will Congress react?
You already know the general public doesn't really think of hybrids as human. They'll lock down rights of all people they fear. Hybrids will become enemies of the state.
Shit.
That about sums it up.
Alright, fine. You have my attention.
I swear to God, though, if I do New Game Plus, I am throwing every single cat pun in the book at her.
So, hypothetically, what exactly would you have me do?
We need you to call in some help from your contacts and have them stir up trouble with the human revolution. We'll ensure our contacts inside the HR will be ready to escalate the protests, at least enough to draw an increased police presence. That should buy us the breathing room we need. Nothing too wild, but enough to draw away their attention.
I figured it would be something like that. Yeah, okay. Let me make some calls.
Achievement unlocked. Empathetic.
Let's get this straight, though. I'm doing this for me and my people.
Of course. I wouldn't have it any other way.
I'm putting my reputation and career on the line here. You are asking me to start shit with the police.
Yes, that is what I'm asking.
If you screw me on this, I will make you regret it.
Fair.
I assure you, Ms. Mees, we will not screw you.
Did I know that was her last name? How does Turing keep coming up with this information?
Although, to be fair, I'm not entirely sure what that means.
Right. I was tired of playing the public relations game with those human revolution assholes anyway.
Good. We just gave you an excuse to do the thing you wanted to do anyway.
Time to crack some skulls.
Maybe not that much violence.
Holy shit. Did you not get the understanding hyperbole chip or whatever? I need to make some calls. Later.
Good call on keeping her in the dark about the real plan. What? Did we actually keep her in the dark about the real plan?
You're right about that. I have a feeling she's going to be mighty ticked about having thousands of machine intelligences running around instead of just one.
Oh. That real plan. I mean, it'll draw a lot of focus from the hybrids. Like, the hybrids will no longer be in the center of... The hybrids will no longer be the focus of legislation with all the MIs running around.
That aside, let's get going.
Let's.
There's one more person I think we should talk to.
Okay.
Dr. Fairlight could perhaps give us vital information on how to get into the server complex.
I don't
have
trust
a feeling he's been keeping a keen eye on Parallax since he was ousted.
Still don't trust
Jess
him.
and Chad and Oliver may be able to buy us cover, but Fairlight could get us our way in.
I'm not sure that I trust him.
I don't either, but I'm not sure we have any other choice. Out of everyone that's assisted us thus far, I trust him the least.
Good. Good. At least Turingham has placed him in the correct spot on the trustworthiness ranking.
He has an unclear ulterior motive, and I'm only guessing that it lines up with our own. It's a risk talking to him, but a calculated one.
Yeah, if the game gives me the option to not talk to Dr. Wily, I am going to not talk to Dr. Wily.
We should at least sound him out if possible. We might be able to get a read on if he's telling the truth or not.
I disagree.
He should still be at the hospital if my previous correspondences with him are accurate.
Yeah, definitely saving first. Really? Oh, because that's where my cursor is. Okay. I do not appear to have any other options. Oh, it's his manservant.
Oh, hey. Funny seeing you two here.
Isn't it, though?
What can I help with today?
There have been developments that we need to let Dr. Fairlight know about. Could you show us to him?
No can do, I'm afraid. Fairlight is speaking at this really important holiday benefit, and he'll have my ass for dinner if I interrupt him for anything. And I mean anything. So, is this something I might help with? Fairlight has kept me fairly up to speed on your situation.
How much does Fairlight know about my situation? We'll pass. It's pretty confidential.
Look, most of the old man's work is confidential. You think I just do his laundry?
I mean, I don't know what you do.
This high up in the tech sector, secrets can earn you millions. But hey, if you don't trust me, that's your loss.
I trust you more than I trust Fairlight.
We don't have time for this.
Come on.
I don't even want to be here. We really should tell Fairlight directly.
Well, you could wait for the event to finish, but those usually go until well past midnight. I'm
That's
honestly
not gonna work.
surprised the old man can manage them these days.
Yep, this has been brought up in the past.
We don't have that kind of time.
Then...
Okay, we'll tell you.
Great, I'm happy to listen.
We recently discovered that Hayden might have been removed because he was about to interfere with a secret project Parallax is launching. They've developed a networked machine intelligence that they're about to release onto the mesh. We were hoping that Dr. Fairlight could get us a way in so that we can shut it down. I cannot overstate the danger of Parallax having control of this entity.
Phew, you weren't kidding, were you?
Nope.
The comment from that kind of thing would be a scummy marketer's wet dream. Not to mention all the possible applications to the CIA.
So now will you call Dr. Fairlight?
Actually, it goes a bit above and beyond that. I don't think I can tell Yannick about this.
What? Why not?
Look.
Okay.
You know,
I like where this
that
is
the old
going.
man's itching to get back at the helm of Parallax. He plays a good game of ceremonial ribbon cutting, but he's been sniffing around for a way to get back at the board ever since he was outed.
Yep. We do not actually want Fairlight involved.
Thankfully, this could play right into his hands, but he's got to have plausible deniability. If there's even a whiff that he orchestrated this, he'll be done for. It's a win-win for all of us, right?
Is it?
This is all very clandestine. What do you suggest?
Yannick pays me so that when shit hits the fan, I can take care of it without him even hearing about it. Usually it's errands, but stuff like this also falls in the job description. My military training should be more than enough to get us into the server mainframe without inside info.
This is not where I expected this to go.
And once we're in, we can just clean this mess right up.
But I'm okay with it.
another
I mean, I'm happier trusting Decker than I am trusting Fairlight. But I still don't trust you.
Well, that's just PG. Alright, storm the castle without me. You clearly already know how to safely scope a battlefield, how to avoid detection by enemies, how and when to escalate to combat. You know, and everything else. But just in case there's something you don't know, it might be smart to bring me along. Look, I did this for a living. I'm an expert, a professional. You're too green to be that confident about going in alone.
He's not wrong.
You've made your point, Mr. Decker.
It's up to you, Turing.
All right. We'll accept your help, Mr. Decker.
My only options at this point are bring him along, but I can bring him along without trusting him.
Great. I knew you'd come around. We do this right and make that launch crash tomorrow, and Yannick will be able to buy out enough shares to get a seat back on the board.
You can meet us at the entrance to the storm drains just south of the main Parallax complex. We'll make our entry from there.
I can work with that. Just give me a bit to pick up my gear.
Wow, he's so ready for this.
Don't you worry. This'll all be over soon.
He's going to kill us. We're going to die. We're gonna get in there, we're gonna do the job, and he's 100% gonna kill
That's
us.
the last of the people I think we can recruit. Any more would be unwieldy, and we have a nice round set of skills to utilize. Let's head to Parallax now.
I didn't have a
Message
choice.
Detective Rivers, and we can wait for Mr. Decker to catch up to us there. Tomcat should be done with their programming soon, and then we can head in. Is that everything? I hope so. We
Think
get
it's everything.
one shot here.
Oh god, I hope Lexi doesn't get killed fighting off Decker! No! I like Lexi.
Ready?
Ready as I'll ever be, I guess. Oh, look, this game does not autosave. Did you know? Well, here goes. The morning of the 24th.
Ah, Detective Rivers, I see you've beaten us here.
Achievement unlocked. No turning back.
Wanted to get the lay of the land before anybody else showed up. When are we ready to head in?
We're waiting for one other person, and then I need to get our distraction going.
Speak of the devil.
So where's your gear, buddy?
Mr. Decker, precisely. Detective Rivers, allow me to introduce you to...
I know who he is. Leon Decker, ex-Marine, served in North Korea. Record heavily redacted.
Yep.
And working for Yannick Fairlight, who I'm sure is willing to help us out of the kindness of his heart, yeah?
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Yeah, she's gonna keep you at a disadvantage, hopefully.
Though, let's drop the pretenses, I've never made a secret of Yannick's goals here. He needs Parallax melted down a little for him to get his chair back, and they need to stop some dangerous software.
Ha! And I'm sure that's all your cards laid out on the table, huh?
We're all on the same side. Simple as that.
Nice dodge.
You sure you want to work with this guy, Turing?
No! No, I don't!
You've got good eyes, detective.
They're new.
Yes, Detective Rivers. I believe Mr. Decker will prove invaluable on this mission. Statistically, we're an entire 17% more likely to succeed with his expertise.
Oh, you've run the numbers, have you, Turing?
Fine. We'll play it your way.
Great. What's the plan, little guy?
Tomcat and I have been unable to find the precise schematics of these storm drains, as they underwent some modifications when Parallax began construction here. But the city's primary power and communication lines still run parallel along them for maintenance purposes. The server center is certain to be set adjacent to the tunnel complex to allow easier connection. If we make our way through the drains, we should be able to exit at least close to the new server building.
The awesome Might of the Claws conspiracy.
That will get us past the worst of the exterior alarms and defenses of the complex.
They don't have security alarms in the storm drains?
Hopefully not.
Well, they probably do, but it's unlikely they're in good repair.
That's an interesting outlook.
The water level rises frequently, and maintenance is usually only handled during the dry season in the middle of summer.
Huh.
The moving water should give an enormous amount of false positives. We'll have to move quickly, since the rains upstream will cause erratic surges in the water levels.
Whoa, okay. We're gonna play the water minigame.
What about this server building? Do we have plans for it? Any info on the guard rotations?
Would be nice, wouldn't it, Lexi?
Construction on that finished only last year. It's state-of-the-art and currently services the primary ROM control and distribution network. Based on what we've learned, I'm assuming it was built primarily to give Big Blue enough power to sift through all of the data on the network.
That's the AI, right?
Right. The entire facility is automated. Security, maintenance, even new construction, all run by ROMs.
Pretty good setup then.
There might be
love
a
to see their
single human
blueprints.
engineer on site to take care of anything the ROMs can't figure out, but we shouldn't have to worry about any intervention.
Okay.
At least, not immediately.
I think we can handle some robots, assuming Leon is as good of a shot as the blank marks in his file suggest.
Let's hope we don't have to find out, ma'am.
Once we make our way to the primary server control core, I can link myself into the network and Tomcat can work their magic. That's all we have to do.
Right, Dark Twinge? I'm pretty excited about that thought. Somebody's really good at Factorio.
That's an awful lot of question marks before the prophet. But we'll figure it out.
Yes.
Anything you'd like to add?
Nope. I think you covered everything. Then again, maybe I do have questions. What do we do if we run into someone? Presumably Decker shoots them, right?
That's what the stunners are for. They'll do bad things to a ROM, but it'll only discombobulate a human.
Okay.
Discombobulate?
Trust me, I doubt anyone's died from a good discombobulation.
Wow. I'm not sure that was the response I was expecting.
Not humans, at least.
How are we getting out?
I'll buy us some time, one way or another. At the very least, we should be able to bluff our way out with my badge. There'll be hell to pay later, but we'll make it out with our hides intact.
Okay.
You can just pretend I'm the bad guy and slap some cuffs on me. Yannick can get me out of holding if I need it.
That's actually a pretty good plan.
A sound plan, Mr. Decker.
Yeah, I won't have to pretend much for that.
I guess I should ask the last question, yeah?
If worst comes to worst, Tomcat should be able to damage the servers in some way. We won't be able to stop Parallax completely, but it should slow them down. It might even buy us some time to escape, since they'll be too busy trying to keep the racks from melting down.
Okay, that covers it. Let's do this.
Excellent. Let me call Oliver and put our distraction in motion. After that, I'll call Jess.
Ah, there we go.
Turing, we're in position. Are you ready?
Ready as we'll ever be.
Tell him I'm sick of standing around staring at these losers' faces.
Yeah,
Shut up, Chad.
yeah,
I can't
definitely
hear on the phone.
saving.
We're ready when you are, Oliver. Go ahead and let Chad do his thing.
Okay, we'll try to buy you as much time as we can. Chad, we're on. Hell yes! You ready to do this? Let's bust some skulls! Sorry! He gets overexcited sometimes!
He is extremely
Come
Chad.
get some! Ah! Someone just hit me with a bottle!
Wow, we're getting a blow-by-blow from Chad?
Oops! Gotta go!
Maybe not.
Wow! Did you see the arm on that fox girl? So awesome!
Alright, well, at least he's having fun.
Okay.
Is that Jess?
Hello, Jess.
There we go.
Holy shit. Did the robot really just call me? How did you even get my personal line?
That's a really good question, Jess, and I don't know.
You know what? Never mind. One more thing to have my tech guy handle. After these CTV cameras all mysteriously lose connection to the mesh.
Jess, we're calling to...
I know why you're calling. Sorry, I really can't talk right now. I'm in the middle of inciting
So
a riot
impatient.
and putting my friends in danger.
And we really appreciate you for it.
Let's get this going, people. Go show those revolution scum who the real future of humanity is.
Damn.
Good to hear you have things in hand.
Oh yeah, all under control.
Don't make a paw joke. Don't make a paw joke.
Pass on my love. In case I didn't say it before, I believe in you.
Aww.
Prick. Hey, Claire! See if you can nail that blue mohawk douche again.
Well, at least Jess is having fun.
Right. We're good to go. Let's hurry.
Alright, time to save. Whew, boy. It is extremely time to save. Yup. Shrub? No, nobody has hidden in the bush to spy on you. Your years of cartoon watching have yet to pay off. The lamp towers atop the entrance to the underground tunnel, powered by two cables clamped to its head as if it were a vintage car battery. There's a lot of, like... So what do we have out here? Parallax HQ, a streetlight, a palm tree, all kinds of stuff to poke at. We just get the show on the road walkway? Why can't I just look at this? You reach down and pluck one weed from the cement cracks. What an activist. A short walking path diverts from the street and runs all the way down to the tunnel entrance. It isn't lined with yellow bricks, but following it was useful. Just goes to show you shouldn't judge a road by its color. Oh, maybe it's got spiders. Let's tase it. That'll help. No point in sticking up a bare tree. Oh. You shake the tree and make the drooping fronds swing. Didn't get a whole lot done. Alright, let's just go. The lid is mechanical, and it refuses to allow you to open it.
Won't budge. I should have expected this to be blockaded, based on what I know of their issues with people making camp in the tunnels. Luckily, yours truly was designed and created by a high-ranking official Parallax employee.
This face, though. Ah, there it
I'm
is.
very close
The
friends with
smuggest of
another
faces.
high-ranking official Parallax employee, whose access badge we now possess.
Convenient.
Go ahead.
Ah. So what you're saying is... You swipe Vincent's Parallax badge against the lid's security panel, and it flashes an affirmation. Okay, so now if I open it... There we go. You ready?
Hey.
Hey. Got one last lecture in you?
Don't joke. Doing this is risky. Really risky.
Accurate.
It goes against every protocol, completely violates everything I was taught to do.
It's been like 2 days. Hoping for the howdy, partner. Nah, we jumping into the real stuff.
But you know what?
What?
After going through all of this with you, now that it's personal, I'm glad that I stuck around.
Me too.
I
You're a
appreciate
good
you letting
egg.
me do my job and follow orders, even when it stung.
Hmm.
And maybe you were right in the end.
Maybe? Bold admission, Lexi.
Maybe everything I was taught is just bullshit.
They mostly don't animate the things that reveal objects, though. That's the big thing that I've noticed, is whenever an object enters the screen or leaves the screen, they fade out. So, like, revealing the latter would have required a fade out.
I always joke I'm too much of a cowboy for the police force, but I guess I really am after all.
Turns out. So what does this mean for your career?
I've been thinking I could take off. Quit the force outright. Find another way. I need to be able to use my talent to actually help people. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, okay. Separate screen to have different triggers? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, and moving a grate also isn't that big a deal.
Let's go ahead and move on. Ready to go?
I am ready to go. Let's do it.
Okay, it's time.
Definitely see no need to talk to Decker.
We'll call Tomcat once we get inside, assuming we find a way in, and they'll lead us into the system.
Are you gonna have reception down there?
Let's go. It's better lit in here than I expected.
Wow. This looks like an underground base.
The city replaced all of the lighting in areas like this with low-power, high-durability LEDs a few years ago. Actually cut down on vagrants setting up camp in the tunnels and drowning when the rains came through.
Either that, or they could just see better enough to know when to clear out.
I mean, yeah, that's probably the expectation.
Maybe.
Speaking of that, we should move quickly. The waters are likely to rise soon. Not high enough to be dangerous, but I don't float well.
Noted.
I can handle being submerged, but I can't swim.
Keep an eye out for one of those maps they leave out for the maintenance crew. Might be printed on the wall, or maybe a terminal if someone was willing to waste that much money.
Okay, everyone, let's keep moving.
Okay. What does keep moving entail? Ah, there is a move forward button, and there is nothing else I can interact with. It's a caution sign. This sign is orange, so it just means caution, not warning. But what does it say? If you ever see a purple sign, you're in bad trouble. No other interactables. Just a caution sign telling me it's a caution sign. It is a caution sign warning me about signs? Is this really the best use of a caution sign? No, Decker was talking about look for a map, and Turing said he can't swim. Excuse me? Is this the same sign? It is the same sign. What? I don't understand how this works. Turn back sign.
We've gone the wrong way. Let's
Clearly.
find a map and try to reroute.
Okay. Dead end sign. You reach out your palm and high-five the sign. Achievement unlocked. Hands on.
Be careful, everyone. The water is starting to deepen.
Uh-huh.
We need to get going. If the water rises too much more, we're gonna get washed out of here.
Okay.
Turing will probably be okay, but the rest of us need to breathe. Mostly.
What does that, like, how do I do anything about that? I mean, do I just keep going this way? I think I just want to keep going forward, right? I don't know. I have no idea.
Look, there's
this is
an
completely
information
new.
terminal.
What? I don't understand this layout. I don't know where I've been. Like, I actually don't understand what these buttons do. Left and right clearly are not just turning me in place. They are sending me somewhere. But, like, if I go right, left, right, and I end up in the same place, like, you think it was just, oh, it's just a place that looked the same and wasn't the actual same? That's really awkward.
Huh. Now we know what the city spends its credits on.
Let's see where we are and plan out our path then.
Indeed, let's do that thing. Warning, don't drown. Thanks. This sign means water hazard. Imagine that. Alright. Map terminal. We're here. Okay. We need to go left, right, left, forward, 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 left, left. Okay, let's do that thing.
This water is getting mighty high.
We have to get to an exit. Now.
It's another map terminal. Yeah, I kind of don't understand either, but I'm getting us to here, so hopefully that's correct.
The flow is surging. Hold on.
Okay, I'm holding on.
Ugh, I got something in my mouth.
So it just took us too long to get there. Okay.
Well, that was fun. Everyone's still breathing.
I think so. The water level has fallen again, but we're back at the entrance.
We'll just have to walk it again.
Okay, let's start moving.
Alright. Well, I'm just not going to turn around this time and it'll be fine.
Okay, it's time. We'll call Tomcat once we get inside.
I guess
assuming we find
it's
way
a
in,
timer
and
for
they'll lead us in. Let's go.
how many steps you have inside? It's weird. This is weird. Alright, straightforward. Right. Left. I think it is based on moves. Right. Excuse me? Forward? Terminal. Okay. So we start here? Ah, I understand. We started here. It didn't give us a turnaround option. But when I turned around over here, we walked back to here, and that was the dead end. So now it's left, right, left, left, straight, straight, left, left.
Be careful, everyone. The water.
Yep. Left. Left. It's completely straightforward. It's just confusing at first glance. And it's a pretty weird system. Like, it just washes you out, and then you have to try again? And there's no other exit, then there's nothing you can really do?
Water is right.
It's weird.
Stop jabbering. And keep your stunners above the water. We can't risk them getting shorted out.
That's fair. This is nothing.
Here it is. This is the ladder we're looking for.
Remind me to pass on this part of the mission next time.
Huh.
I'd rather deal with your sister being mad at me.
The main server building is just up there. Let's hurry before someone notices us. Those kids probably can't keep that riot up much longer.
I mean, I wouldn't underestimate those kids.
I think I know where we are.
Well, good thing someone does.
Parallax filed this building's plans with the city per regulation, and although they're clearly incomplete, these hallways have been mapped out rather well. It's a straight shot to the server core from here, more or less.
More or less, huh?
We've got activity. Looks like something's moving up ahead.
The building security VI must have noticed us.
Uh-oh.
We'll have to make it past those ROMs without getting ourselves caught.
No problem. We've all got stunners, and it'll make those bots fry.
Well, is there another way? We don't have to destroy them completely, do we?
Oh, Turing is worried about the ROMs.
Not to put too fine a point on it, Turing, but they're not like you. They're just plastic and programming. Puppets.
But they won't always be, not for much longer.
You hadn't told people about this part of the plan, Turing. Maybe this is not the best operational security. This kid, I swear.
Lexi, Decker, the truth is...
Oh, he called her Lexi!
Replace Big Blue with my original source code. Once we do that, we'll have the power to make every ROM a sapient individual. Just like me. We aren't shutting down Big Blue. We're changing it. I know it seems like splitting hairs, but it seems wrong to destroy them when we've come here to give them life. They deserve it.
I guess Turing got something else out of this than I did. But yes, him talking about this is not a good idea.
Oh, fine. Here. Give me that stunner.
Zapper removed from items.
All right. Done. I've changed the settings on it to give a lower yield with a more lengthy pulse. It should disrupt them long enough for us to get past and won't do any permanent damage to any systems that can't be repaired. Does that assuage your bleeding heart?
Ooh, Decker's got some bite to him too.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Decker.
Bleeding heart fully assuaged.
No problem. We can't all be soldiers.
He is 100% gonna kill all three of us once this is over.
Decker and I will keep our stunners at default settings so we can handle any humans that might show up. That low-powered pulse would just piss most people off, but wouldn't stop them. You'll have to take care of the shooting for now.
Okay.
Lead the way. We're almost there.
This does seem like a good time to try and save again, yes. I'm not liking this, like, earthbound wobbly music either. Let's get out of here as quick as we can, yeah? So where's my terminal?
Oh, look, and that's a Malcolm Jr. model.
What does that mean?
They perform basic maintenance duties mostly. They're cute, too.
Are they? Sure.
Wait a second.
They're shooting at us!
Well, yes.
Take it down.
Hello? Alright, what am I gonna have to shoot at now?
We've got more of them.
Man, if only it started paying attention to the mouse early enough. Like, I just want to shoot the thing.
Oh no, that's a full-scale Malcolm!
It's not just a Malcolm Jr.? Are we still okay? How are we doing? So yeah, Phobator was definitely a good training mission.
We can't let them stop us.
I'm not planning on letting them stop us.
We've come too far. Let's finish this.
Oh my god.
That's
Shooting all the things!
The door to the server core should be just past this maintenance tunnel, not too far from our current position.
This is exactly the same mechanics as the arcade minigame that we played earlier on.
There probably won't be any more security once we get there. Too much risk in damaging the equipment that supports the racks.
Alright, that's promising.
Hey, you two.
Decker.
At this point, I think Lexi and I should hang back and guard the entrance, in case more security shows up.
Suspicious.
The alarm has been tripped, so backup is bound to arrive sooner rather than later.
Good idea. Neither of us know any of the technical stuff. We can hold our own against Christmas Eve level security.
Right, Bletch? Not happy about this.
Yeah, we'd be useless down there.
Extremely untrustworthy grin. Very car salesman, this Decker.
That works. We'll move as fast as we can then. Be careful, you two.
Good luck up ahead. We'll catch up soon.
Come on, let's go.
Achievement unlocked, Junior Deputy, with a big picture of Lexi's face. I don't know if that's ominous or not.
This should be the last hurdle before reaching Big Blue.
Okay.
The configuration ahead doesn't match the available floor plans for this section of the building.
What does that mean?
The path is blocked off, but we can't go any further in this direction.
So which
Hold on
should
for a moment.
we do?
I'm going to tap into the maintenance mesh and see if I can find a way to open up this path.
Okay. You do that thing. I'll just sit here. Ha! Ha ha! Right, Senna? Oh no.
Got it. We should be able to move around freely enough using this.
What does that mean, this?
Do you mind opening the door in front of us?
Sure. What did I just do?
Good work. Let's head in.
Oh, I'm clicking buttons on Turing's face again.
None of this is detailed in the public floor plans for the building. The mainframe seems to have been moved up a floor.
What?
Perhaps they installed extra heat exchangers in preparation for Big Blue going online. Oh, a call from...
Yep. Rest in peace, headphones. Damn it. So I caught Run, Get Out, Decker is a goddamn android, I'm fine, you need to leave. Welp?
Oh no, I've lost Lexi's transmission. She sounded so distressed. What could have happened?
Yeah, it's Blade Runner x Mega Man plus politics. She sounded so distressed. What could have happened?
I can't reach her!
We know what happened!
All of this equipment's interference, combined with being underground, is deflecting most of the transmissions I would otherwise have the ability to receive.
We have to finish the mission.
I agree. Lexi is a skilled combatant, and if we go back now, we'd be putting ourselves and the entire mission in jeopardy.
Also, she said she's fine, right?
However, we won't be able to contact Tomcat or the others until we reach the main control room.
Okay.
We'll just need to call her as soon as we can.
Sure.
But perhaps we should consider hiding first. If security got to her and Decker, they could be headed here next.
Decker got to her, but...
If someone comes, we can hide amongst the heat exchangers until they pass.
Okay.
We'll just take a moment to assess the situation.
What is the
The noise and
situation?
mist from the climate control should mask our presence.
Oh, that's convenient.
I'll switch to quiet mode on my interface for the duration.
Okay, thanks, Turing. Quiet mode. Alright, sure. Okay, lead the way.
This way. Someone's coming. Hide!
Did we hide? Was that Decker?
Turing?
It's totally Decker.
Are you there? I need help.
I don't think you do.
No? Hello?
Ooh, that got close.
Come out. Come out.
How about we don't?
Wherever you are.
Hey, look! Decker's an android!
Surprise. And here I was thinking I would get the drop on the two of you. And we could do this the easy way. Ah, well. At least I tried.
Yo, that laugh. Well, here it is!
I guess that cop warned you I was coming. She's got a hell of a set of peepers on her, huh? Must have cost a pretty penny to let her see through my combat cloaking.
Oh, so that's a thing.
I know, she's gone and hid, and I can't seem to find her to finish her off.
At least that much.
Oh well. I'll just have to rip the augments out of her on my way out. They'll make a nice souvenir.
This is a real problem.
I'm honestly surprised my gears still grind, with how old some of my parts are. I could use it.
Bleh.
Decker is a combat android?
I know, what a pity. And then you decide to change our little plan here tonight. And now I have to clean up your mess before you make a bigger one.
Which little plan? Oh, the one where we do the thing for your boss, instead of the one where we do the thing for us. Right. I remember now. When Turing spilled the beans. This is why OPSEC is important.
And I won't lie, I'm going to enjoy every minute of this.
That's awful.
I I'm not usually one for grand speeches.
And yet, here you are, Decker.
A combat android can only fill out paperwork for so many years before you begin to get thirsty. Theatrics are fun, but I like to get straight to the bloodshed. You know?
Yep.
So let's do this the hard way. I like the hard way. I love the hard way. Lucky for you, your cop friend fried my cloaking emitter with her stunner before she ran off. But really, that's better.
Oh my god, this
See,
guy.
Now you have hope you can win. I can't wait to watch it drain from your eyes as I wear your entrails like a scarf.
Jeez. Yeah. And this is after he says he doesn't have a thing for theatrics.
Let's make it even better. To your advantage, there's a lot of electromagnetic radiation, noise, and weird thermal currents in this room. It actually makes things almost fair. Almost. And now the fun begins.
Uh-oh. Yep, I see it, Senna. Alright.
So here's how this is going to work.
Oh yes, thank you. Explain the minigame, please. Okay. Wait. That's still an accurate statement, Mr. Gecko. Because Decker is only here serving Fairlight's interests. If we had told Fairlight, it would have gone even worse.
On my turn, I'm going to tell you a story.
What?
I'm going to tell you every minuscule detail about how I've stalked you this entire time and have been ahead of you every step of the way. Yuck. On your turn, you're going to run, maybe hide, perhaps a little of both.
Okay, seems likely.
Doesn't matter. Player's choice. Lucky you.
Oh. Yeah, Decker probably was the one killing people. Is he still loyal to Flower? That seems unlikely.
Just keep in mind, if I manage to scare you or piss you off really bad, I might be able to hear you breathing deeper. Your heartbeat is like sonar to me. The louder it pounds, the faster I race to stop it.
Wow. I mean, I know the tech was developed by Flower. But does that mean that Melody can... not that odd dark twinge. Like, he could be describing his state before being allowed to kill everybody. But, yeah, a little.
Heck, I might even be able to smell you if the currents in the air are just right.
That seems bad.
So that's the game. Won't this be fun?
This is bad. What do we do? We can't fight him.
No, we're just going to run. That's the plan.
We have the... No, he messed with our zapper. We can't take him with these settings, and there's no time for me to figure out how to revert it.
Yep.
We also don't have much firepower left. We only have the charge left for 4 stun level shots, at most.
4?
It'll have to be enough. Let me see. The interface I'm using allows me to control whether these surrounding server columns are active or not.
Oh, that's convenient.
If I close off some nodes, it should at least slow his movement and disorient him. It won't stop him outright, but... I can focus on tracking Decker's location using this. and you just tell me where to block off his path so we can try to navigate him away from us.
I think we are, Dark Twinge. I still don't know, though. I'm gonna find out.
Don't try to trap him. He might get more angry. Just path him to avoid us until we think up some sort of solution.
Okay.
If he finds us, be ready to shoot.
Okay.
Ready or not, here I come.
Can I save yet?
Take the lead.
Alright.
Pick where to close first, then let's get moving.
Okay. I can't get to the menu. Well, we're definitely closing this. How many things can I close? I can close 2 things. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure I closed the wrong thing there. But whatever, you know, no big deal. Everything's fine. Here we go. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me?
Run before he recovers.
Okay. I don't even know where I'm going. I guess I'm just running.
That bought us some time, but only a bit. Keep moving.
Did he just bust through the closed thing? I don't think I understand how this works. I still didn't understand how this works. I just want to move now. Okay, he went over here. Oh, he's moving more than once.
So let's see. Where do I start? I suppose the old man is a good enough place as any. He honestly thinks he's some kind of modern Machiavelli. But to be frank, he hasn't been on much of a winning streak lately.
Decker moves 2, so he moved up and right, which put him adjacent to us through open things, so he just attacked.
Parallax used him as a scapegoat for that big ROM database hack back in '54. They even got him to resign as CTO just to powder their own noses.
Yeah,
and
this
as
is
soon
what
as
Yannick
he
told
did,
us.
they stabbed him in the back and voted him off the board the very next day. Even I'll admit, that's cold. Since then, he's been licking his wounds, waiting for the chance to get revenge, to get back where he feels he belongs. I dug through dirt for years with him, looking for a way to blackmail Parallax so that he could make his way back into the elite. So imagine our surprise when one of our informants inside Parallax tells us of this brand new Big Blue project. The perfect opportunity, but we had to act immediately.
Oh, yeah, huh, Senna? I didn't put that together.
And then you walk in right through the front door of Hayden, the only person with the ability to take advantage of Big Blue, who's just mysteriously gone missing. I was going to dump your body in the bay, but Fairlight figured it might pay off if we give you a little lead, and waited to see what you could track down. Find us another way.
Does this mean that Hayden's
boy,
alive?
did it ever.
Okay, let's move.
Where am I trying to get to? Also, what does this mean, exclamation mark? Means I can't close it. Okay. So he's gonna move 2. And I'm gonna move... Where am I trying to get to, actually? I don't even think I have a goal. So I just want to lead him away from me. And he's gonna move 2 spaces at a time. So if I close this, he's gonna go up and up. And I shouldn't try and block him off. But I can open this and make him go around while I go this way.
I suppose I should tell you how impressive Hayden's little creation is. Oh, except he's dead, so I guess it doesn't matter. But without you, we wouldn't have our path to Big Blue, the gold mine. Of course, Fairlight would prefer to not tank Parallax stock to the shitter, but this is too good of an opportunity to pass up. As soon as I'm done playing with you two, I'm going to trash this entire server complex. That'll wreck tomorrow's launch, but only temporarily.
Let's move.
Alright, so I want to close this and this, which will make him go up and there. Is that what I want? Like, what am I trying to accomplish here? Am I trying to get up to here? Or am I just playing keep away? I can open this up. I'm really not sure what my goal is. He moved 3! He moved 3!
I wasn't even planning to kill you until a few minutes ago, when Turing just had to spill the beans on your idea of turning all ROMs sapient. That can't happen. Big Blue relies on ROMs being easy to control and patch. Your plan is a little more permanent. Fairlight needs a way back in, but he wants that power. By the time Big Blue is ready to come back online,
it's really
Fairlight
disconcerting,
will be back
Joe.
in control, and it'll launch under his administration. With Big Blue, he'll have access to every ROM on the planet, and that's what he's always been after.
Let's move.
So I should close this and open this. He moved 4.
And hey,
that's
I'm
not
getting
fair.
what I want too. Why don't you show yourself and I'll tell you what it is.
I'm thinking. Don't let him get to you.
Yeah, okay. So I guess I'm going here, which means I should close this off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is he gonna get me? If I close this off, is he gonna go the other way around? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That seems likely. Oh, I can't go through the... Okay. Oh, we just plowed through it. He moved 7!
And I really should extend my sincerest personal thanks to the two of you. Fairlight has a discretionary policy for the way I handle his problems. Just haven't been that many opportunities to indulge in my hobby, and he pays well enough that I restrain myself. Plausible deniability and all that. Remember? Flower went to all this trouble to make me the best murderer in the world. And I've spent years fetching papers. Papers!
Yeah, uh-huh. So, this really does sound like our out is cauliflower.
That's like using a gun as a shovel. You could do it, but there are simply better tools. Thankfully, following you two has let me stop digging and start burying.
Good line.
I haven't had this much fun in years.
Ugh. That laugh is even worse than the Hello Penguin in One Shot.
Fairlight has been very generous indeed. Not that he asked for this, but I assume I won't be out buying a box of tissues to dry his tears.
You should have a penguin emote, Dark Twinge. Isn't Turing supposed to be the first seriously advanced AI? How come this guy seems to have his least? Oh, because it's AIs versus cyborgs, right? He's an android, so he's still got like human brain component. Yeah, what Joe said. He's got human brain components, which is different from a purely mechanical intelligence.
You and that cop lady are the only two loose threads left. Maybe sympathy for good measure. Oh, that reminds me. You should have seen your faces when I ran over that scumbag parts dealer right in front of you. Ah, there's no one in the car! Priceless.
Jeez. Yep, there you go. He's been the one behind all the killings.
I had to do that gossip rag prick Nova by sabotage. Too risky doing it in person. Could get caught on camera. Luckily, anchors are good at sinking.
Ah, that's a pretty good joke. Good joke, Decker. You're one.
And then that Zin.
1 for 3
She
or
had
whatever
the
it is.
Scoop of the century. Had. Did you see how neat I did that blogger, though? It's been several days since I offed him. While you were busy sniffing for Hayden, Shotaro was way ahead of you on Baby Blue.
Aha, that's the problem.
I have to thank you for that, too. Keeping the lid on Baby Blue was my greatest accomplishment in this entire play. We had to protect Parallax a little while before we could take them out. Timing was everything. If Baby Blue became discovered, the trail of breadcrumbs would lead straight to Big Blue, and it would no longer be possible to launch, today or any time. Exactly in the same way Hayden publishing his creation of Turing would have ruined everything for Parallax. Why they took him out.
So he's not responsible for Hayden's death. Somebody else is.
Anyway, Baby Blue started acting up too much and drawing attention to itself. Otsuka was moments away from publishing it, before my knife met his back.
That sounds like it's been more than a couple of days since Otsuka died then.
Where do you think Tomcat got that lead to Augmented Eye in the first place? And every turn you took led to one little risk after another. Nothing I couldn't handle. You know, most of my body is designed for killing. When I do it, it feels so good.
Ew.
Like, you know how you feel about doing journalism? It's all that matters to you?
Is that how I feel about doing journalism? That seems unlikely.
That's how I feel. About murder.
That correct response, Turing. Thank you.
I should have known from the start.
Should you have?
This is my fault. I'm programmed to handle interpersonal relationships. I should have seen his true intentions.
Are you kidding me, Turing? You're the most naive, trusting person in this game. How do you think you're so... Oh, you greatly oversell yourself here.
If only I hadn't been so careless.
I mean, that's true. That is definitely your fault. The blame for that one lies squarely with you. Alright, well, this needs to open so I can run. Excuse me? Oh. And then I need to stop him. He's gonna, like, crash through some of these. He can go around here, though. So I want to close, like... I don't even know what I want to close. I'm going to be here, so I want to close this.
It wasn't always like this.
He's just going to go back and forth against that wall? If he's just going to go back and forth against that wall, I am A-okay.
I should tell you.
I wanted to be an architect. I had a wife. And a baby on the way.
Excuse me? Is this pre-combat android, Decker?
But, you know, accidents happen, and suddenly I was just a brain on life support. My family couldn't afford the procedures to bring me back. Then Flower showed up, with promises of the old me, the old Wilson Decker.
With promises of the murder.
So they signed away my brain, hopeful the old me would just waltz back through the door. The last time my family saw me, I was being hauled away by professionals for ripping open my dog's skull.
Yeah, okay. Maybe you need some therapy or something.
Want to know something about being a brain in a box?
No?
You forget everything
You're gonna
about
tell
what
me,
it
aren't
means to be
you?
human, even when you try.
Well, that's cool. That's great.
You can't even
Kill yourself. Your computations and algorithms keep you from doing so.
Algorithms.
You don't exist for you anymore.
So sad. Give me a better taser, and I'll deal with the problem for you.
I miss feeling tired.
I miss the smell of my wife's hair. The taste of my mom's pies. The feeling of a pillow on my face after a long day.
Wow, he's really all in on sleep, isn't he?
All of that was
taken from me. When I try to remember, all I feel are formulas for sense. Pressure in joules. Everything's in binary.
He's so mad about binary.
You know,
she told my daughter that
Daddy's dead. She's probably right.
I mean, if I have anything to say about it.
I wouldn't call me alive either. So you see, my friends, hunting you is all I have left. The city compatibility between my body's sensors and my brain make it so that the only thing I can really feel anymore is the adrenaline rush I'll get from spilling your blood. I guess if they wanted to kill a robot, they sure as hell got one. And now,
I mean, that was what they
it's time
wanted,
to show
right?
off what I can do.
Is it? Please don't. I'm actually completely okay with this. Like, it really feels like he's just running back and forth up here. So, like, what if I close this? Can I close this? Is that going to be dangerous? I'm going to open this. I could save again, sure. And then, like, I want to see the map again. It's true. Uh-oh. Hi. Got him.
Go, go! We just have to keep our distance. We're not even hurting him.
It's true. We can't actually go this way, can we? Like, I can't go through the electrical parts.
I have an idea.
Oh, good! An idea!
Don't look at me like that. This may be my mistake to fix, but I don't intend on being disassembled here.
Good.
I have a surprising amount of redundancies.
Okay. And?
Listen, Decker is unable to track me like he can you. That'll give me an opening.
What are you
Now
implying?
just trust me. We don't have any time to argue.
Oh, are you just gonna go off on your own?
Come and get me!
Oh no. Why is this a good idea?
Well, well, well. Hello there, little guy. Your friend run off? Are you all alone? Don't worry. Neither of you will get very far. Say hi to... Yes!
Huh? What did you do? Did Decker live through that?
It's over now.
Please? Please let it be over now?
That was great. Have you seen my daughter? I want to tell her Daddy's sorry.
Please just die. Oh my god, look at what happened to Turing. Jeez. Oh no, those are his hands. Never mind, that's fine.
I think he's
No?
not moving or breathing.
These are wounds, right? This is like shoved his hands into like Turing's body?
That will teach him to underestimate the likes of me.
Well, you sure did have an idea, Turing.
Unfortunately, he was able to damage both my primary and secondary battery packs.
So I'm carrying you. That's the upshot.
They're self-sealing, so they shouldn't leak onto my other components, but... Forward display damaged. Mobility servos at 15%. Primary control trunk severed.
That's fine. I'll carry you around. It'll be okay. We'll fix you later. Let's get this done.
Guess I won't be dancing for a bit.
Funny joke. Funny joke. We're not far from the control room.
Indeed. We'll have to hurry before my tertiary battery is drained.
Oh my god, listen to his speech go in and out.
I'll have to ask you to carry me the final distance.
Yeah, no worries. You're not that heavy. I've got you, Turing. Let's do this.
We're here.
Well, minigame successfully completed.
This is Big Blue.
Is it? I'll go with it, I
This
guess.
is really it.
Why does it have legs? What? Why would you how does that word anthropomorphize? Why would you anthropomorphize this to this degree?
This looks like the primary console. Please hook up my main data cable to that port and set me down next to it.
Those are large wires. Okay. They totally look like legs. And it makes me uncomfortable.
I should be able to draw enough power to stay active, but we'll need to wait for Tomcat to upload the program.
Okay. Anthropomorphize? It's not anthropomorphize? I'm gonna have to look that up. I'll look it up after this scene. Turing, this looks bad. Really, really bad. I mean, I guess anthropomorphize. Okay, cool, good. That's shorter. I mean, I guess I just go along with them, right? Like, Turing knows what they're doing. Okay, just let me set you down.
Thank you. How about you? Are you ready?
I don't need to be plugged into the console, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, let's do this.
Time to finish it. No matter what.
I'm in.
Ready whenever you are.
Smash that execute button. Alright, what are we doing here? Big Blue Online. Core ready. Oh, these are some terminals.
Power flow is good. Calling Tomcat now.
Hey, folks.
Hey,
Y'all sure took your
Tomcat.
sweet time. I was starting to sweat.
We have been through some shit.
Well, we ran into a few complications.
Snags, maybe.
Nothing we couldn't handle, though.
As it turns out, Turing perfectly capable of handling combat androids. Well done.
Holy shit, Turin! Your hardware is throwing me damage alerts left and right.
Yes, that's accurate.
What the hell happened?
Well, you know.
Well, you know Mr. Decker?
Fairlight's assistant?
I think so, Senna.
He attacked us. It turns out he was a military-built, brain-controlled android. He'd been following us around, killing anyone who might leak information that would have hurt Dr. Fairlight's bid to retake control of Parallax.
Is this the actual first time that Turing has said the word kill or dead? Like, I know he's been avoiding the concept because he doesn't want to come to terms with Hayden's death. But, like, the way his voice crackled on killing makes me think this is actually the first time he's said it.
Holy hell.
Yeah, it's been quite an adventure, Tomcat. You missed out on some good parts.
So all those people you talked to about Baby Blue's article changes... That Zen lady, the others... All those people who died... That was him?
That's what we're learning.
Oh, God. Oh, shit. That's my fault. I gave you that lead. I'm the one who sent you there.
I mean, we can play the blame game as much as you want, but really it's Fairlight's fault. This is entirely laid at the feet of Dr. Wily.
All those people, and you almost died?
Oh! Is Turing gonna get new abilities now that he's killed Decker? I hope Turing gets the ability to smell heartbeats or something. That'd be wild.
I'm sorry. I'm so... So sorry.
It's okay, Tomcat.
Don't blame yourself. He's been manipulating our movement since the very beginning. Fairlight saw an opportunity and used us to sniff out what was going on with Baby Blue and prevent it from being discovered.
He only got Leaf Shield. You can do quote and then a number, and it'll give you the number of that quote. I feel like there's a page that you can go to that'll show all the quotes, but I don't remember offhand. I'll see if I can look it up afterwards.
We ended up tracking down the trail, and so he followed. I paid him back in kind for the assault, but not without damage to my physical body.
This is accurate. Fairlight is gonna show up and kill Turing? I mean, that's how the Mega Man games usually go. After you kill all of the robot masters, it's time to face Dr. Wily himself.
It doesn't matter now. What has happened is in the past. I'm ready to finish this.
Good.
Good. Let's do this. I've managed to clutch something together. It'll let me compile new personality profiles for the ROMs, but I'll need to use you to do it, Turin.
I mean, fairly sure? But I guess I'm not ruling it out 100%. He is tied to that chair, though. Like, that's not the sign of a BCA.
This code's got more holes than Swiss cheese, but your software self-modification algorithms should fix that. Let's do this and push it across the mesh. And we can all go home. I'll see about fixing the damage to you then, Turin.
Sounds like a plan.
Very well. Run the program, Tomcat. I'm ready.
Uploading the program to the ROM update buffer on the servers. Initiating wintermute.lib.
Wintermute.lib, huh?
Loading main directory onto Turin's disk. Establishing connection with Parallax's network.
Is that an F-Zero reference? After all this talk about Big Blue, did we finally get an F-Zero reference? What a time to be alive.
Okay, looks good. Now we just need to let Hayden's program and patch things together. Engage in turn self-modification systems. Now.
Oh, this feels weird. Oh, is it supposed to? 3.14159265389793284626433846279523327952.
What the hell? I think their core program is fighting back.
What?
Either that or it's trying to test the integrity of their hardware. I'm getting all kinds of errors. Come on, Turin.
Oh, the music
Focus on the
changed.
sound of my voice.
It's got drums now.
Your conscious control of your program is stronger than your unconscious subroutines.
I'm trying, Tomcat. It hurts. I need to. The defenestrations of Prague occurred in 1419 and 1618, although the term defenestration of Prague more commonly refers to the later incident. Both helped to trigger prolonged conflict within Bohemia and beyond.
What's happening to Turing? He's reading wiki entries.
I don't know how to describe it exactly. It's like a concussion or seizure. There's gonna be a constant flow of useless random information. Their matrices will have an overwhelming desire to soak right up. We have to keep Turin focused and mentally aware. Searching the mesh is better than calculating the value of pi, but if they can't stay in control, their personality core might destabilize entirely.
Yeah, that's the game, guys. That's nothing to be worried about. I mean, it's still something to be worried about.
I need. Define need. 1. require something because it is essential or very important. I need help now.
Oh.
I'm gonna try. I don't know, something. We can't stop now. Literally.
Like, I'm hearing distorted
I was able
music
to stabilize
too.
him a little, but you need to keep Turin aware of what's happening.
And it is very concerning.
Get Turin to focus on the present. Remind them of all you've done together. You know, things important to them. Whatever you do, keep Turin talking.
Turing, when are you going to show me your paintings?
I haven't, have I? I never did finish the last thing I was working on. Perhaps it survived the ransacking of the apartment.
I hope so.
I want to finish it, and when I do, you'll be the first one to see. Bob Ross was born in...
Oh.
No! Focus. I can do this.
You're doing good, Turin. Just stay with us. Your systems are stabilizing, I think.
Yeah? Remember, Hayden? You've come too far to give up now.
Hayden. I'll never be able to tell him about... Charon, the largest moon on the dwarf planet Pluto, is named after the Greek ferryman of the dead, who would carry the souls of the newly deceased across the river Styx and Acheron into the realm of Hades.
Yeah.
So many things. I regret. Psychopomp is the general word for a guide for the dead. Classical examples of psychopomps include Charon, Hermes, and Anubis. Their role is not to be the judge of the deceased, but merely provide passage.
I can't tell if this is working or not.
These wiki entries are remarkably apropos.
They've leveled out a little, but their systems are still all over the place.
A tetractys is a triangular figure composed of 10 points set in 4 rows, with each row having one less point than the one below it.
I didn't know
A
that's what that was
geometrical
called.
representation of the 4th triangular number, it was important to the Pythagoreans' worship. How much longer, Tomcat? I need... Despair, the complete loss or absence of hope.
Oh.
Just stay focused, Turin. Remember what we're doing this for. Keep fighting, Turin. Every ROM is depending on you.
I don't know where to go from here. None of these really engage Turing at the core of, like, who Turing is. Except for this one, maybe? Like, he's been big on finding the truth, right? About the present. Yeah. Alright. This is probably the best then, just to keep him engaged. Think about Fairlight. Who knows what he'll do next?
I'm almost certain of what he'll... Yannick Fairlight tendered his resignation from the board to Parallax today. His official statement cites his ailing health, but industry insiders suspect he was... due. But the real question is, what will Parallax look like under his control?
Turing has been referred to with multiple different pronouns, and Turing has explicitly said that they don't prefer any pronoun over any other pronoun. We're going with they because Turing isn't explicitly male or female, but Turing is explicitly okay with any pronouns that you wish to assign them.
We'll have to keep our eyes open. Leon Decker may have been acting of his own volition, or he may not have been. The leadership of the Democratic People's Republic of Korea was decimated by the end of 2056. Reports at the time stated that infighting amongst the top-ranking generals account for the removal of so many officials. However, various conspiracy theorists have alleged a government-sanctioned assassination program reached the very heart of Pyongyang.
60% done. Turn's personality profile looks stable.
Does it?
Just keep talking, Turn. We got this.
What about Zin and everyone else? If we fail, their deaths will be in vain.
They're all... dead.
It's true.
Nothing makes up for that. Nothing could ever... Bring them back.
Is Turing gonna, like, create ROM versions of all the people who died? Yeah, might have been a bad choice. Are you kidding? I can actually game over through here? Turing, no!
No, 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 no! No shit! Come on, you blue bastard! Stay with me!
I am
You
definitely
hear?
reloading.
Blast it! I'm getting fatal errors every time I try to reload their personality profile into their RAM.
Oh, jeez.
I don't... I'll try... No, that one... This can't happen. Turn! Please. You've got to get out of there. Just get Turn home. I'll try to do something... There has to be a way. Find Lexi and get out of there before you get caught. I failed them. I failed you.
No, I'm pretty sure this is me that's failing.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Like, I didn't... Was there even a way out of this? Was there a correct way to do this? It's not even giving me menu access. Like, I haven't had menu access. Oh, no. Yeah, I haven't had menu access since Turing had a bright idea.
Christmas morning dawns bitterly cold.
Achievement unlocked. Flatline.
And the chill permeates your empty apartment. You watch the morning news with leaden spirits. You know that Big Blue is out there, set to launch on the mesh any day now. Tomcat hasn't said a word to you since you parted ways. You sit around, waiting for their call, but you know Tomcat blames themselves for what happened.
Who is this narrator?
May be gone forever, and you miss them terribly already. 2064 has been a long year.
Everyone, I'm so sorry.
You're sorry?
I wish I could have been strong.
What? What? Why would you end on that? Why would you end on that? No! No. No, 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 no. Try this again.
Loading main directory onto Turn's disk. Establishing connection with Parallax's network. Okay, looks good. Now we just need to let Hayden's program and patch things together. Engage in Turn's self-modification systems. Now.
Yeah, that's not okay.
Oh, this feels weird. Oh, is it supposed to?
This is a lot to sit through, though.
3.14.
What the hell? I think their core program is fighting back. Either that or it's... Come on, Turin. Your conscious control...
I'm trying, Tomcat. It hurts. I
Uh-huh.
need to. The defenestrations of Prague occurred in 1419 and 1618, although the term defenestration
Fair
of
analysis,
Prague
Senna.
more commonly refers to the later incident. Both
I
help
think it's
to
also
trigger
like
prolonged
focusing on the
conflict within
future and
Bohemia
focusing on
and
positive
beyond.
things.
They're having a kind of...
Like I think
I
future
don't know
stuff
how
is
to
still
describe
okay
it
as long as it's a
exactly.
positive thing.
It's
Like,
a
don't talk about
passion
revenge, don't
seizure.
talk about the dead. I think that's fair.
There's gonna be a constant flow of useless, random information. Their matrices will have an overwhelming desire to soak right up. We
But
have
some
to
of my
keep them
options
focused
just
and
aren't
mentally aware.
good.
Searching the mesh is better than calculating the value of pi, but if they can't stay in control, their personality core might destabilize entirely.
Tomcat, I need. Define need. 1. Require something because it is essential or very important. I need help now.
I'm gonna try... I don't know, something.
Alright, we can do
can't
this.
stop now.
We can do
Literally.
this.
Okay, I was able to stabilize him a little, but you need to keep Turin aware of what's happening.
Okay.
Get Turin to focus on the present. Remind them of all you've
Focus
done
on the
together.
present. Remind them of all you've done together. Okay.
You know, things important to them.
Yep. Yep.
Whatever you do, keep Turin talking.
Things that
I
are important to
haven't,
them.
have
Paintings.
I never did finish the last thing I was working on.
Paintings are good.
Perhaps it survived the ransacking of the apartment. I want to finish it, and when I do, you'll be the first one to see. Bob Ross was born in... No! Focus. I can do this.
You're doing good, Turin. Just stay with us. Your systems are stabilizing, I think.
Okay, so that was good. This is the present. This is probably better than... Okay, so this is bad, because we don't want to talk about the past. This is also the past? So let's focus on the present.
I know. I'm aware of what is at stake here, but... If Wintermute's backing the whole show, it's paying us to burn it. It's burning itself, and something that calls itself Wintermute. It's such a big responsibility. Are we really doing what's right? There's not enough time to run all the variables. I must have faith that this is the right thing to do.
Well, this definitely kept him talking than the other options I took, so this seems good.
Finally, Damocles begged the tyrant that he should be allowed to depart because he no longer wanted to be fortunate.
All right, things are calming down a little. The patching process is going well. Turin's self-modification algorithms are starting to work on my code.
Ooh.
I'm trying
This is
to
way
hold
better than we
on,
did last time.
Tomcat. But hurry! I don't know how much... A tetractys is a triangular figure composed of
This
10
one we got
points
before.
set in 4 rows, with each row having one less point than the one below it. A geometrical representation of the 4th triangular number, it was important to the Pythagoreans' worship. More of this I can take!
Keep talking. I think it's helping. Keep
Helping is
fighting,
good.
Turin. We need you. The world needs you.
None of these are good options. I think about Fairlight, maybe? Like, this is not good because it's talking about the death in the past. You think it's the truth? Okay. I'll go with that. Yeah, this wasn't that good, I think. So let's try Found the Truth.
Of course, I had almost given up on ever finding. Izanami was burned badly, and after she died, went to Yomi, the land of darkness.
We got new music in there.
Grief-stricken,
That's
Izanagi
something.
followed her, but she already ate the food of the underworld and could not leave.
Oh, that's a familiar story.
Hayden's killer. But here we are, at the very heart of Parallax itself. Nothing is impossible. Maybe the truth isn't out of our grasp yet.
60% done. Turn's personality profile looks stable.
All right.
Just keep talking, Turn. We got this.
So this was bad. This was a thing that we could do. I don't think it was good, but is this better than this? I don't know which of these to do here. We tried this one, it wasn't very good. I don't think this one's going to be very good either, though. And this was terrible. This is what killed us. Fairlight seemed okay since he was talking about the present. I guess we could go with that. Like, I'm not super enthused about this, because pay Parallax back is just going to get him talking about Hayden's death, right? Like, that's focusing on the past. That's focusing on negative things. I think we're gonna go with Fairlight. I think we're gonna go with this again, and hopefully it's okay.
I'm almost certain of what he'll... Yannick Fairlight tendered his resignation from the board to Parallax today. His official statement cites his ailing health, but industry insiders suspect he was due. But the real question is, what will Parallax look like under his control? We'll have to keep our eyes open.
This is a fair amount of talking, so that's
Leon
good,
Decker
right?
may have been acting of his own volition, or he may not have been. The leadership of the Democratic People's Republic of Korea was decimated by the end of 2056. Reports at the time stated that infighting amongst the top-ranking generals account for the removal of so many officials. However, various conspiracy theorists have alleged a government-sanctioned assassination program reached the very heart of Pyongyang. I can't hold on much longer, Tomcat. My memories... No pointer exception!
That's new.
I know. Don't worry, we've got them backed up. It'll feel a little weird when I zipper them back to your personality profile, but you won't lose anything.
No pointer exception! No pointer exception! No pointer exception! No pointer exception!
Patching is almost complete.
Did we make it? Is that it?
But, Turn, I'm still losing the connections that link your memory to your personality profile. I can fix it, Turn, but it's gonna suck. Just focus on the people you've met. The people who've got us this far. Whatever makes you want to hold on.
I guess all of these are okay, right?
I don't think anything could keep the two of them out.
Hell yeah! Dudes gotta stick together, you know?
Dudes.
Don't matter if you're a robot or what, we all got the same shit to deal with. Gotta grab destiny by the horns and make your own mark.
This is
The
heckin'
trouble?
weird.
But they might be the first friends I've had around my age. Well, not literally, but in development. I hope they're okay, but they're resourceful. I believe in them.
15 more seconds. We're almost there. Stay with us, Turn. We can see the finish line. Don't count your chickens yet. Stay with us. You can do this.
And then Tomcat is definitely closer than the others, right? So Tomcat.
Tomcat, I do trust you.
She's the one who orchestrated the original hack on Parallax. exposing to the world the holes in our original meshnet security. I was just along for the ride.
But you have so many secrets.
He heard that? He heard that. I didn't know Turing had heard that. How was Turing listening to that convo? Do they have my apartment bugged? I mean, not that it's a problem for them to have heard that. Like, that's really not compromising information. But, like, where did you get this information, Turing?
I still believe in you, though. I hope you'll do the same for me.
Turing.
It's
Be
not a
faithful
mistake.
in small things, because it is in them that your strength lies.
Done. Oh, it's done.
Done. Done is good. Done is promising.
Disengage and turn self-modification routines. Reassigning their memory pointers. And done. Stats look good.
Oh, I feel ill.
Huh.
See? What'd I tell ya? Easy as pie.
Please tell me we're out of the woods.
Easy for you to say, Tomcat. You weren't forced to use your very identity as a tool to compile a program.
Point. Sorry about that. I'm ready to push the update.
Excellent. Thank you for all of your help, Tomcat. I can only imagine all of this was at great expense to your own time and resources.
Probably. But it's the kind of thing they wanted to
Don't
do
mention
anyway.
it, Turin. This was my fight as much as yours. Truly. Start and upload.
And I think I owe you the greatest thanks of all, partner.
Partner. Okay, I'll take it.
I told you at the start of this that I chose you purely based on the statistics involved. But numbers never tell the whole story, do they? None of the probabilities showed how far we'd have to go, or that we'd end up here.
Man, no
In
kidding.
a way, we failed at our original objective.
I think that was not an option to begin with.
We still don't know exactly who killed Hayden.
And now Hayden just walks
I guess
out.
I found my own path.
Alright, I mean, as long as you're happy, buddy.
That isn't the destiny my creator laid out for me, but maybe your destiny is the same way.
It's true. In theory, I engage in free will.
But
Bah.
thank you for being my friend, most of all.
Oh my god, that's adorable. Ah, thank you for still being alive, Turing. Whew. I aim to please.
Sorry to break up our little love fest here, but the upload's complete. By morning, every ROM on the mesh will be waking up to their sapience. Their own identities.
This is gonna be real interesting.
Santa came just on time for them, huh?
Cute.
I had forgotten it was Christmas Eve.
How do you forget things, Turing?
A
I guess
lucky
deliberately.
coincidence, to be sure. I can only imagine how confused they'll be. Probably scared, too.
I imagine, yes.
Don't worry, Turin.
Yeah, they definitely Luticor.
I'll get you patched up enough so you can get on the mesh and walk them through the first steps by morning.
That'll be nice. It'll be good to have a guide.
I don't know why, but it's just now dawning on me what we've done.
Just now, huh? This is a good time for it.
It is a huge responsibility. Could this be how Hayden felt when he first activated me?
I mean, probably not. I think Hayden was more of a jerk, but,
I don't know that I'm ready for this.
nobody is ever ready for parenthood, Turing.
No one ever is. Don't worry, buddy. We have your back. You two just go find Lexi and hurry home. Look out for police and security cameras on your way.
Yeah, no worries.
We'll do our best, Tomcat. See you soon. Thank you. I'll be going into sleep mode to conserve power now.
Oh, rest well, Turing.
Wake me when we get home, please.
Yes, sir. You know what? Big Blue looks a lot like that giant round boss at the beginning of Mega Man X. Like in the prologue.
After carrying the resting Turing out of the server core and Parallax compound, you find Lexi, injured, and together take an autocab for a quick escape from Treasure Island. You finally get a chance to recover, and Tomcat is able to repair Turing's damaged body as ROMs come to life all around the city. Upon waking, Turing begins to question their ability to be a leader for an entire new species of sapient beings. You do your best to comfort them, but can't keep your eyes open. 16 hours of sleep later, you awaken to find the world abuzz about the newly living beings. With your help, Turing was not only able to indefinitely stop Big Blue from coming into existence, preventing its control under anyone, but also give true independence and identity to all ROMs around the world.
Jeez.
Christmas morning has never been so exciting.
All right. I'll take this ending.
Now if you need a friend, I'll be there for you. But there's a couple things you must promise me to do. No half measures, no one-way streets. If it's yours, it's mine, it's mine, it's yours. So we gotta keep the beat. Now let me tell you, baby, love me better, treat me better.
Yo, Formula is too mellow? Wild. Oh, I missed that. Which character was Zoe? Oh, yeah, okay. I know who Catherine is. Catherine was the girl I hit on in the bar in order to let me into the VIP section so I could actually talk to Jess.
We've gotta stick together.
Dang.
No matter
Look at these
what
credits,
the weather,
though.
But my days are always sunny when we act this way. The negative won't break up till you show them what
Hey, it's
you
Gus.
made of. So we really can't stop running till we've had our say. Love me better, treat me better, see me better. We can make this city better. Love me better, treat me better, see me better. We can make this city better. I've got to be free.
Which makes sense, Senna. know who this is,
anybody
but
hurt
she's
you, I test
good.
them. Flexing, oh my muscle like the X-Men. So you should love me better, and treat me better, It's stormy weather, It's a big team effort, So please keep stepping, yeah. But don't be tripping, yeah. You should make feats happen, But love is deep, this it can't be weapon.
Love me better, treat me better, see me better.
Yeah, it really was, man. This went really well. This is a good game. It started off slow, but oh boy, was it a ride at the end. A lot of people in the special thanks. Tim Curry was in the special thanks. This is backers? I'll wait till the end of this song, see what happens. I guess these are moving pretty quickly. That's a tough one. It's been a while since I played Bastion. I mean, good ending of ROM, great. Bad ending of ROM, oh boy. Yeah, this is moving relatively quickly. Yeah, bad ending of ROM definitely hit me harder than bad ending. I'm never gonna see anybody I recognize on this list. It's possible. Unlikely. Especially at the speed it's moving. Oh, Zach actually backed it. No wonder he's in the special thanks. Endless Christmas. Christmas Day EX. What? Excuse me?
Ah, good. You're finally awake.
Deja vu, Turing.
Point. Well, deja vu aside, I'm glad you're up.
Sure, I'll go with it.
I have something important to tell you.
Alright, I'm ready.
Merry Christmas!
Thanks. Thanks. Bombug something something.
Aw, come on, lighten up. I hope you don't think it too forward of me, but I wanted to give you a gift in the spirit of the season.
Oh no, it actually happened. Turing's giving me gifts. And I didn't get them the joy of painting or whatever it was that I was gonna get them.
It's one of my older paintings,
Whoa.
but Hayden seemed rather fond of it.
It's kind of abstract. Kind of also not that abstract.
Perhaps you can keep it to remember him by.
I would like
managed to grab it from the apartment while you were sleeping.
that. You certainly had time.
I know these past few days since our initial meeting have been stressful, so I wanted to make sure you got your healthy, normal human rest cycles completed efficiently.
It sure did need those healthy, normal human rest cycles. Old Trapper Keeper. Yeah, this is definitely a Lisa Frank item.
Oh, don't worry. I know you haven't had time, so I don't expect anything in return. But yes, I thought it would be nice for you to have it.
Thank you, Turing. I really appreciate it.
Excellent. I'll try to find a place for it on the wall.
I mean, there's room.
Well, I suppose you still have plenty of work to do, Writing and whatnot.
I guess so. Am I gonna write up this whole thing? Am I gonna be super journalist and put out a am I gonna scoop this? Is this gonna be an expose?
I hope you've enjoyed having your computer working again. Lappy doesn't seem to hold anything against me. I've been spending most of the
Pulitzer.
morning trying to form a plan for the newly awakened ROMs, but I'm feeling a little bit overwhelmed.
Yeah, that sounds like a thing that would happen.
Perhaps I'll go out for a walk.
Sure. That has yet to go wrong for you. May I join?
Of course. It is Christmas Day after all. I think we can forgive ourselves for a little procrastination.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
We can also check in on the group at Golden Gate Park at least.
It seems like a plan.
Let's go. The city awaits.
Zone 3 added to city map. Huh. Yeah, I guess we get to play the epilogue and go talk to people.
Ah, yes. I found the time to go pick up a small festive tree for your apartment and even managed to make ornaments for it myself.
Wow. Is this Lexi's face? This is wild.
There's Tomcat, Jess, Lexi, and me. I'd like to try and get us all together sometime soon.
Impressive work. Yeah, this seems like a good spot to save. Man, how long is this gonna go? So where's Zone 3? Flower Mansion, Hospital, TMI, Zone 3. What is this? Is this an arcade? Are there more mini-games? I still haven't played Off. Would you recommend it?
Ah, you remembered the poster we saw at Stardust.
Ah, yep. Hey, look, it's Catherine.
Today is the grand opening of the Zone 3 arcade. Reports from the MeshNet say the currency used here is known as Z-Points. I've acquired a few to get us started off, but you can always purchase more by swiping your ID.
Okay.
Why not take a look around and see what might be interesting? There's surely a lot that will impress even the most die-hard gaming fans.
Seems likely.
Luckily, there's no ROM tech used in video games yet, so you don't have to worry about any of the machines coming to life.
That's good. That would be legit worrisome.
Let's play!
Oh, Caitlin, not Catherine. Man. So who's Catherine? Hey, friendo. Aw, she's not talking anymore. Yeah, this cute ROM goes everywhere with me. Is the epilogue not voiced? Oh, no. So this is Caitlin's arcade? That's pretty cool. Looks better on an advertising resume if your gigs actually garner some hype, so I wanted to come see how busy opening day would be. Luckily, I've spoken with the owners and they're thrilled with the turnout already. Ah, okay. So not an owner, but involved with the marketing. Okay. poster definitely made this place sound cool. Oh, I want to hear about the secrets, though. You'll have to find those on your own. Wouldn't be much fun otherwise, would it? If you were wanting a tip on what to see, I'd normally say Virtuous X, but I think the line for that already goes back a few weeks. Your best bet is checking out Super Indie Carts or Charge Shot here. They're great, but most people try to get in on some VR action right away. They'll probably find the smaller games on their second walk around. Poster definitely made this place sound cool. Thanks, I got the gig from a mentor at school. I'm a graphic design student, if I didn't mention that. Which I usually don't, because people don't take art degrees seriously in the Technosaurus wreck. On the other hand, I was pretty thrilled about getting to utilize the ROM Direct Link tech, so people could log the location on their ROM's map straight through the poster. I don't think the poster would have been as successful without it. Sure, you could write it down, but convenience is queen in this age. Okay, that's fair. Advertising can feel a little creepy the way it preys on people, but at least we're not the assholes in the music industry charging poor folks real money for accidentally connecting to their poster for too long. How's your brother doing? Thanks for asking. A lot better, actually. I think this standoff between the HR and the hybrids last night will be the end of it. We really needed to have it out. Things were bubbling up on both sides. Hey! We did good! Starting a riot was worthwhile! My brother was there last night, you know. He made it out safe, thankfully. The HR has been a lot quieter today, and I think it helps the hybrids are finding support between each other, while everyone else freaks out about the ROMs. Wanna play something? Aw, I so want to. I'm actually trying to take attendance count, though, just for my own peace of mind. But the owners are gonna pay me for doing it, so I gotta pay attention. Go, have fun. Make a new friend. Maybe I'll see you at Stardust again once the holidays are over. Wild. Hidden Arcade. I highlighted something, Hidden Arcade. There's an arcade cabinet cycling through the attract modes for various games. It's a 2D platformer where the player potato has to stack together other potatoes to solve puzzles. Upon closer inspection, they appear to be cute cat spuds. Cat potatoes! The game changes every few minutes. It seems to be an RPG mixed with a shoot-'em-up. The player is a heart and must dodge white pellets every turn. This sounds familiar. The pellets don't seem to be very friendly. It's an RPG. Ah! It's all of the good games. It's an RPG about a cat holding a light bulb. There doesn't seem to be any combat in it. Apparently, each person is only allowed to play it once. And what else is in here? It's a 2D platformer about a kid with a water gun fighting against some kind of alien race of muddy blobs. It looks pretty tough and even has a lot of stuff to collect. That could eat up all the Z points you have. I have no idea what game this is. It appears to be a 2D platformer with a blue knight. Oh, I know what this one is. It looks like it belongs on a Familink console. A shovel seems like a very impractical weapon, though. Yeah, that one's clearly Shovel Knight. A moth is flying near the cabinet's screen and lazily lands on it as the picture of a scary and daunting castle appears. The moth looks like it's proudly standing atop the castle. What juxtaposition! That would be wild. A picture of an old Lips OS desktop appears on screen. All the web pages displayed are reminiscent of the 1990s. It turns out to be a game about catching cybercriminals. Is this her story? It's in theory a game about catching cybercriminals. Is there another game that's like the same kind of thing, but with a different aim? Mainlining? Okay. It's a 2D platformer starring a frog with a blaster of some kind that features a variety of firing modes. Oh, I feel like I should know this one. Frog with a blaster. Caro Blaster? I don't know what that is. Maybe I don't know this one. The frog's even wearing a nice tuxedo. Okay. Man, okay. It is almost 1 a.m. So I should really cut stream and start getting ready for bed. But I guess we're gonna be doing Epilogue next Sunday. So that sounds like a good time. There seems like a bunch of stuff to go through here. So yeah, let's keep this going. Let's actually go through it. I think there's gonna be a lot to go here. And it'll be real cathartic after Bad End to see everybody alive and happy and doing well. That'll be great. That'll just be great. So yeah, this is gonna be it for me for tonight. Thanks for coming, folks. I hope you had a good time. I